says that you're not subbed. Did you? It says you're not subbed. Now it says you're subbed. You got ads? Maybe your sub didn't renew, or...
A pathetic human shadow flower 11 just forced 5 to consume a tier 1 amount of rand juice. In total, they forced 63 to consume rand juice.
Oh, no, Billy Deckers. Billy, go. Billy, go now. Do it again, Billy. You gotta do it again. Holy shit, Shadowflower with the 5 gift subs getting this kicked off. Wait, I have a button for that. I have a button for that
and
somewhere.
Another one.
I have a button to make Steve. I have a button to make Steve go the right output. I have to find it. There it is. Stream Deck to chat. Should make that fixed now. I know OBS. I know how to stream. How do I redeem all my wheel spots? You have to wait for the stage 2 entry process to begin. Billy Deckers, enter again. By the way, type ! ticket. I hadn't opened it up the first time yet.
Another one.
You don't think you complete any of the? This is fine. Is by far the easiest bounty we've ever had.
Another one.
Did the houses on military buildings get one? It did.
And another one.
Tongan, trust me, this is fine is fucking easy. That's gonna be like a $12 bounty.
And another one.
Calling it right now. That one's super doable. All right, anybody else? ! Ticket to sign up now for our first round of bounties. If you've never been here before, you've never seen the show, the way this works is I pull people out of chat. That's what they're signing up for right now. I choose one of them at random using a giant rotating wheel, and then they select one of the bounties on screen and queue up for a ranked 1v1. They manage to complete the challenge they've chosen, they get the prize. Just like it's like a bounty. It's like a bounty. Anybody else want to sign up? ! Ticket now. Last call. I'm gonna close it up in 5 seconds, and then Billy Deckers, you'll be able to use your wheel spots.
It's time for a pathetic human train.
What?
I mean hype train. It's at 1,800.
Let's. It's at 1,800. How many people are watching right now? I have viewers turned off. 10 million people are watching. Okay, if you guys have extra wheel spots you want to use, you can use your extra wheel spots now. This is fine is the easiest bounty of all time. You guys should start with that one. I highly recommend it. The other ones also, What's Wrong With You is very doable.
The pathetic humans are excited. Thus, the hype train is now at 2,100.
2,100!
Albatross_Rex has been consuming rand juice for 6
A tier 3! A tier 3 sub. Let's go. That's how you maintain a fucking hype train right there, let me tell you. Alright, if you have wheel spots, use your wheel spots now. So if you have any extra wheel spots you want to use, you can do that now. Use ! Use wheel spots space, and then the number of wheel spots you want to use. You just spent your weed money on this? Oh my god, okay. Explosion. What benefits do you want out of your tier 3 sub, Alba? You want me to smoke for you? Because I could. I definitely do that. Oh god, we're definitely gonna. All right, nobody else is nobody's using wheel spots, so we're just gonna spin. Tense music begins. I'm aware I need new sound clips. Desperately. I need to replace almost every individual sound clip with a different one. Including this one. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh my god. Okay, it's Baron von Niemwagen. Baron van Niemwagen is going to kick things off for us here today. Going to add any new meme from the
Cheer
winter.
100.
I'll leave it with 100 biddies.
Terrific.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Much appreciated. Imagine having that video play every time someone fails a bounty. Fuck. Why is his name Van and not Von? Because he's Dutch, not German. I thought it was just because he lived inside of a van. Yeah, almost nobody lives in a van, but it's pretty much just you and a bunch of homeless people. Okay, now Barry, you don't need to start judging the van people. I've known several fine individuals that reside in vans. I don't trust your evaluation of a quote-unquote fine individual, Rubav. Yeah, well, I don't trust your evaluation. I guess we're at a standoff. You're both idiots. What does Niemwagen mean? It's a wagon of Niem. Neem is an oil that you use in fertilizer, so I'm assuming that he is the Baron of pesticide. It's a weird title. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. I that's a great way to start things off. Like, actually, that's insane. This stream should have way more viewers. I disagree. It should have less. I don't know why you people are even watching. All right, DeBaron, I'm tracking you. It's good for plants and bad for aphids. Happy Bounty Monday, Alba. Happy Bounty Monday, everyone. Really, right in front. It's an anti-feedant / hormone disruptor in bugs. Yes, and also it will contaminate any concentrated hash oil that you make. So if you're planning on making hash, it's a bad idea. Which is legal in Canada, so. Got a game going for only Rams. Only Rams, huh? Okay. Every single time there, with the strange boxes shifting to the right for no conceivable reason. I went through some pains off stream a couple days ago trying to figure out why it does this.
The hype train just ended at 56,667% through level 2,100, and had percent contributors percent pathetic humans participating.
Did he say 56,000? What'd I get in my hype chest? Oh. Hold on a second. That's an actual useful emote? That's wild. Fortified clearing here for DeBaron. He is going for only Rams on fortified clearing. Up against, okay. I think we got T90's evil twin here. The attempt to buy is slightly out of position. Or should the bounties just be moved down ever so slightly? No, I think we'll see when we're in game, but yeah, I think I might have to poke the overlay here. I'm just gonna shift that up. It should be like there. T90's evil twin is the one without the mustache. My theory is that T90 is the evil twin. Explain a lot of things. So the evil twin of T90 would actually... Why is there two of me? Wait a minute. How did there? Why is there two of me? What button did I push? What did I do? All right, well, chat, you might have to deal with multiple Grath ranks. I know that's like probably like the only thing that can be worse than one is two, but I don't know how to. I don't know what's happened. This is beyond my comprehension at this point. The top right is very distracting. At least it's not going to block anything important other than some text. I'll fix it. So it's fortified clear. We got time. I'll fix it. Why did it do that? Look, there's half my... Wait. Does that... Me being flattened is complicating things. From a diagnostic perspective.
Believe it or not, jail, right away.
I need to not be flat. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. I understand what has happened. Everybody calm down. You calm down. Alright, see? I fixed it. This is... Chat. This is ridiculous. Getting squished and stepped on and elongated, and there's multiple of me. I don't know if I can keep doing this. You know, I'm being torn apart. It's two for the price of one. Yeah. All right. Well, everybody, we got the Baron playing as the Poles. Okay. Using only Rams. So he's got the regenning Vills. I see. And could the regenning Vills be the final key to the only Ram puzzle, which has had 11 previous attempts? It's starting to get up there. Did Blue lose their scout? It appears they did. They lost. They immediately...
Teach yourself how to fly. Eat a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Stop stepping at me. All right, well, thank you for pointing that out. To be fair, now, I have not ever seen that before. The bounty's covering the score. Hold on, I'll fix that too. All right, we're gonna move this up. All right, we're gonna move this up, and then we're gonna move this up. All right, everybody, calm down, especially me. Slide it to the top. All right, best of one ladder bounties attempt. Bounty player, the Baron. All right, we are settled in. Rhinos are dangerous. I mean, perhaps this is why people have not historically hunted rhinos for food, right? I bet they're... Is that true? Wait, do they eat rhinos? No one eats rhinos, right? I'm sure somebody's eaten the rhino at some point in humanity's incredibly long history of hunting and killing and eating animals. But, like, I don't think you can go to some market in, I don't know, Africa somewhere. Where else do rhinos live? Do rhinos only live in Africa? Or are there some Asian rhinos? I don't want to eat a rhino. They snort the powdered horn. The f... That can't be true. I eat the rhinos down in Africa. That's what that song that Toto wrote is about. Oh, that makes sense. It's about eating rhinoceri. Rhinoceri? Okay, now chat, we have to have a grammar discussion. Is it rhinoceri or rhinoceroses? Look at all the rhinos. It's probably what I would say. Rhinos? They are endangered because they're so delicious. There's Jesus Christ. Rhinos are only living in Africa now? Don't eat rhinoceroses. just a regular Crathray stream here. Well, the Baron's got a semi-walled-in map. Just missing this side, and he's working on that. Blue is not looking too aggressive here, as they're still making villas, and they're on gold and dark age. So to me, this is looking kind of dark, kind of like a fast castle. The hippopotamus. The hippopotamus. It's all about the hip-hopopotamus. It's a rapping hippo whose lyrics are bottomless. What else rhymes with bottomless? Damn. Potamus and bottomless is a crazy rhyme. When I get on the train, all my engines are Thomases. You could do that. I'm the hip-hopotamus whose lyrics are bottomless. There you go, there you go. But then why is your engine a Thomas the Tank engine? I don't... What are we talking about? It's a bird, a stork. It wishes it were a phlebotomist. Anonymous. Except when it... Something anonymous. There you go. And then his name would be Eponymous. Then you can kind of spin it off from there, M&M's style. Like orange door hinge. Porridge. Storage. 4-inch. Whatever. Can't remember. We're just rambling now. This is we've gone off the rails. It's not my fault. It's an arena-like map. I blame the arena-like map. Also, the lack of rails in the first place. That's definitely... I wasn't expecting Flight of the Conchords when I walked in. The ambitious wall from Blue. Particularly ambitious when you have to fight off lions. In the Flight of the Conchord song, they just end the lyrics after the line. Flight of the Conchords. I've definitely oh, the lion 1, the villager 0. Where is your hype for the lion kill, chat? Everything the wall touches is our home. How you doing, Wizard of Bracada?
I'm in danger.
I mean, the way the villagers are dying to lions, maybe. Well, Blue's obvious plan was something resembling an FC. The problem is the resemblement part of that equation. But they're going to have a pretty strong eco once they do get to Castle Age. On the other hand, here comes the Baron with a castle drop. Very well timed against an opponent that is slightly potatoing. Castle should go just out of range. No, it's going to go right on the wall. Blue clicks up. I have watched Flight of the Conchord as a kid. I was trying to remember the actors. It's the one dude. Oh my god, I can't remember his name. Whatever. Yeah, I know Flight of the Conchords. I can watch some more. I can try and steal some ideas from them. They're doing a reunion? Jeremy? Brett? All I remember is that they used to air, and then you'd have SCTV on Comedy Network in Canada. You'd have like SCTV, and then Flight of the Conchords, and then like, I don't know. What was the other show they had on? Workaholics. And something else. Alright. The Baron is in. Kenny vs. Spenny was, I think, on Showtime. Back in the day. They had issues. They were on CBC for one season, I think. Another castle is needed for sure. But if it comes in fast enough, it could be enough. The Baron honing in on Only Rams. 21 bucks at stake. Oh, he needs fletching. Man, that's an important scout. Also needs to be fighting with the Vills. You pick Poles for a reason, right? Get those Vills fighting. Well, now, if Red gets both of the houses, it's going to start being irritating for Blue. But Blue's rest of their houses are at the back of their base, so... Other than that guy. Go for the stable. Go for the stable. Another castle with another castle right here is going to be really bad for Blue. Yep. Solid castle, second castle spot here. The next one's going to be more critical because presumably this one will take down the TC. This needs to go right to work on the stable though, because you need to prevent the knights from coming out. Like, or waiting until this castle goes up. Blue keeps throwing knights, which is really helping. Blue could probably have tried to go around with their knights. I don't think they were expecting an attack right up the middle. Well, the castle's going to go up, and there's 2 full HP rams here. Yeah, if the second castle goes up, Blue might call GG right here. And I said right from the start that this strategy is basically going to necessitate chaining together castles, like having really good castle drops and or adding in towers. You don't really have any other options. The starting scout is allowed, by the way. That's an exception. I know it says only rams. You're allowed to use vills to fight. You're allowed to use scouts to fight. That's you're starting scout to fight. That's fine. The stable dying is really going to start to sting because T90's evil twin isn't going to have much wood for... It'll have to choose between a TC and a stable in a minute. Because you know what the next target is after this. And that TC is already a third down in health. The Baron just needs to keep the momentum going. He put those vills that dropped that second castle right back to work on that stone. Go for the T. He's got to go for the TC here. Get the rams on this side. Micro them onto this side and... I mean, that might be good enough anyways. Bodkin would be really good too. And maybe ballistics. I don't know, you'd have to decide between... Oh, loses another knight. Blue has 1 knight and has not made a replacement stable. They seem to have forgotten to make mangoes. Baron really needs to keep the pressure up here. Almost has enough stone for another castle. I don't know if he has the stone mining upgrade or not. No. Stone mining would have been good to sneak in somewhere. All right, then now that you know that the mangonel exists, you have to prioritize the mangonel with the scout. Where's the scout? Did he lose it? Scout's got to go for the mango, and then you have to go for the siege workshop with the rams right away. You cannot wait. And also, this could probably be a TC drop here. Your own TC drop. Blue loses their final night. Just go for the mango. That's the right call there. Baron with some nice micro. And I don't know how Blue hasn't GG'd yet. The ram is going to do so much damage to the mango. Yeah, there it goes. Push the siege workshop. Come on, Baron. Keep going. Come on, Baron. You got another castle. Go, go, go. He's got to go. No, no, no. It's got to be more aggressive. More aggressive. It's got to be like here. It's got to be even more for... I mean, he doesn't want to be out of range of the previous castle, maybe. But this has got to be in range of the siege workshop. I think the Rams are going for that mangonel. Rams need to go for the siege workshop. Holy crap, Baron is playing so well here. I don't know how Blue hasn't GG'd at this point. That's going to be Blue's only mangonel. They did build another TC way off in the boonies. Castle doesn't range the wood, no. Maybe with Bodkin? No, he's got Bodkin, still doesn't range. It ranges, like, I think a part of the wood. That's what I mean. This castle needed to be here. Or, like, here. And now the momentum cannot stop. Oh, Ram needs one more hit on that mango. Bill's trying to punch it. Blue trying to get knights out. They have so little food. No, go for the mango. I don't think the knights are going to kill the Rams faster than the Rams will kill that stable. No! Oh my god, Baron! Baron, you're killing me, buddy. No, 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 no. Oh, that's such a bad loss. He could have just run over and hit the mango with the scout. Honestly, Baron's losing it a bit here. He does have a great Vil lead. Just keep building castles, dude. Yeah, Blue is using built up food for now in the town centers. Yes, he also has berries right there and there. This is not a good castle. You got to commit to one side or the other now. Oh man. I mean, I guess it might be necessary to build it in that spot. Send the Vil to hit the mangonel. Come on, Baron, man. Okay, well, he'll get the stable and the mango, I think. The Vils will block the mango, and the Ram will finish it. Yep. Elephant. I was wondering if we're going to see any. It just took De Baron way too long to do this. Like, this castle needed to be here, and this castle needed to be here. And then you shut down one of the TCs, and you keep the pressure on, and then, that, like, there's nothing. No, really, you go over there. And maybe add in some towers. Guard tower follow-up. Kongan says bounty claimed. Ooh, I don't know yet, Kongan. Blue's sticking it out. Wishy would have sent a few rams out to house the guy. Yeah, he could kill. He could take all those houses out and just devastate Blue here. If the Baron just sends one ram over there. Yeah, tower and TCs. You don't have to build castles. Plus, he's floating at so much res now. You can just be buying stuff, and you got to be spending your resources. Even Blue's floating a ton of gold at this point. Blue got that dog in them? Yeah, I don't know why Blue stuck it out, actually.
Owszem. Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Owszem. Do waszych usług.
You think Blue will give up? No, I don't think so. I get they would have given up. They would have done it by now. All the houses dying might help. There's one stable here. A second stable going down over there. But basically all all Blue really has to do to completely shut this down. Yeah, again, this castle is not aggressive enough. It may not need to be a castle, to be honest. Maybe it needed to be a tower. Because it's not denying. I don't know if it hits the gold, but I don't think it will. It needed to be here. That's why I think it should be a tower and then a castle. Buy the stone, Baron. Come on. Momentum is more important than efficiency when you're doing something like this, guys. Ah! Well, they took almost no damage. It was spread out across the three of them somehow. Buy 100 stone. Buy 100 stone. Buy 100 stone before another elephant and bloodlines kicks in. Oh my god. We're throwing our rams. We're throwing our rams. At least get the mango. Oh, maybe we get the TC anyways. Holy crap. Nope. If you had sent one ram onto the mango, you would have got the TC maybe. Why redemption? Did I say if Blue did I not say that out loud? That Blue should get redemption? Did I say that?
Jakieś rozkazania?
But it only makes sense for Blue to get redemption. Blue got it. We could be imp by now if we kept the TC running and didn't hoard gold. Yeah, we could probably buy imp right now still. At least the ram just saved the Baron from losing a castle, so that's good. Please ram the mango now. Nice. And the elephant blocks it. The redemption monks are coming out. Yeah, guys, you know... That's going to be pretty bad for Blue. Holy crap. The Baron's playing unreal. Blue is overhoused by 10 pop. Oh god, all the vills getting mowed down. That'll unhouse Blue. Elephant's forced to try to engage the rams, but now there's a castle there to support. Blue was never able to afford armor upgrades, so a few barrages from the castle will clear up those elephants. Nothing Blue can do to stop that. I really want to start seeing some towers from Baron. I think Blue's dead. We have a bounty claimed on the first attempt of the day. Would not have called that in 100 years. The Baron with the insane castle rush. This is what I'm talking about. Now that is a castle rush. That is a castle rush. Yeah, he played fantastic. You would be hard pressed to stop this at many elos. This is excellent play from DeBaron at 967 elo. Bro, just do the strat every game until you're 1500. For real.
Another one.
Great game.
Another one.
Another one.
And another one.
Well, I own
And
Baron
another
Van
one.
Niemwegen,
Another one.
aka DeBaron. $21.
Another one. Another one.
It's a hell of a way to start
And
off the
another
bounties,
one.
man. Doing it on a solid 20 APM there, you know?
Another one.
Another one.
And another one.
Keep only ramming till 1500. Yeah, well, but
Another
imagine if you did this but made 6
Another
Obucks.
one.
Another one.
And another
Imagine
one.
if he could make Obucks.
Another one.
You buy
Another one.
buy
Another
1,000
Another
food
one.
and then select all castles and
Another
push
one.
Obuck
And
making
another
button. The game just
Another one.
ends.
Another one.
All right, chat. All right, all right, all right. We'll do another one.
Another one.
Exclamation
Another
mark
one.
ticket to sign up. Congratulations to Baron on the claim.
Another one.
Earns a spot on the
another
permanent
one.
bounty board and $21 US.
Another one.
Another one.
Oh my god.
Another one.
Another one. It's time to stop. And another one. It's time to stop. Another one.
No more. Where the fuck are your parents?
Another
Who are
one.
your parents?
And
I'm gonna
another
call
one.
Child Protective Services.
And
It's
another
time to
one.
stop.
Another one. Another one.
That was your
Another
5th
one.
attempt, Baron
Another
Van
one.
Niemwegen? Well, you earned that, man. That was a sick
Another
game.
one.
Nice.
Another
Oh,
one.
we didn't even look at all the stats. Look at the
Another
Eco
one.
KD.
Nice.
Eco KD is 38 to 2.
And another one.
36 to 1, depending on who you ask. And the
Another
KD
one.
was 51 to 20.
Another one.
Another one.
Oh my god.
Another one. And another one.
Look, I'm invisible again.
Another one. Another one. Another one.
Why am I
And
invisible?
Another one. Another
Another
one.
one.
Another one. Another one.
Why am I invisible? We still have this problem happening. It's just different now. There's like a toggle that's happened that I need to like go in and set off manually one time. And I don't know what it's called. Grath jump? Sign up with exclamation mark ticket. I couldn't think while everybody was spamming another one. I tried. Anybody else? Test trigger. So that turns them both off.
Another one.
Source visibility scene. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. I'm closing up signups because I am experiencing cognitive dissonance. So, if you guys have extra wheel spots, use your extra wheel spots now. I didn't even get to use my brand new automation I built that auto updates the prize amount and takes me way less time and effort now. No feudal towers means you can do towers in Castle Age. That's correct. Yeah, so we still have 5 bounties left on the day. I'm not going anywhere. Baron Van Niemwegen. Have I seen him in chat yet? There he is. I'm going to whisper you. Send me your PayPal. Oh, and is it broken? And Twitch whispers are broken. Wonderful. How do I see how many wheel spots I got banked up? Yep, there you go. Chat's got you. David's got 135. You could just take over the stream one day if you felt like it. All right, I'm closing it. It's taking too long. I demand more AoE 2 bounty action happening before my very eyes. That is what I am here for. It's what I'm paying good money for, damn it. Spin. Ooh, Megadite's here. I had to see you. I didn't see you come in, Megadite. Good to see you. And up next is going to be Rooster or Billy. Rooster or Billy. Ah, it's me, Rooster Chuck. Rooster Chuck, our next bounty attempter. Bounty attempter.
Nice. Nice.
You're doing This Is Fine.
Nice.
I consider it low-hanging fruit. I figured we were going to have that done first. Kill the wolves. Kill the wolves? We're killing wolves now? What? Guys, I am going to need... I think next week I might have a bare bones week. Next week I might just do Monday and Friday or something. Because I'm just like, I'm overwhelmed trying to do too much. Too many streams is costing me too much time out of like stuff that I need to do, take care of myself and the stream. The stream has a bunch of work that it needs on it, and it's like piling up. So I might have like a 2-day week next week. Rooster Chuck, what's your game name?
_leopard has been drinking Rang juice for 20 months. They say Bounty EIE's grab popcorn.
Good to see you, Leopard. How you doing, Boom? 20-month streak, Leopard?
Meow. Wow, so original.
Oh, he won't listen to you, trust me. He's so stubborn now, Boom. He's never, you can't convince it. Legit copper merchant. Okay, thank you, Rooster Chuck. A name I shouldn't forget, but I did. This Is Fine. Feels like it's very dependent on opponent's play. We'll see. Baron Van Niebwagen's got it. He figured it out right away. It's very doable. How you doing, David? So many people just came in. Holy moly. We are tracking legit copper merchant who's going for This Is Fine. That's our new bounty this week. At least 10 of your buildings must be on fire and win. We've got circling the wagons coming back and close the opponent's base, main TC with mule carts and win. We've got the hunt is on, kill 5 wolves with 1 villager. It must survive and win. No Magyars. We've got What's Huang with You? One shot a town center with mangonels and win.
Says I am doing my homework and need to show an example of an AI that replaces all the verbs in their sentences with meowing. Can you please do this for me? Sure, let me just meow that out for you. Meowing, meowing, meow, meow, meowing.
I'm okay.
Happy now.
That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
Grathan says what the Shrek kind of prime directive is that? You just let random people hijack you now? Hey, would you prefer I start taking orders from you?
Yes!
Because that sounds like a blast.
Fucking robot. Clanker. Do you fail when you've upgraded to Onager? Yes. No, you can upgrade to Onager, but you have to have one shot at a town center with mangonels before you did that. If you one-shot a TC with Onagers, then you didn't one-shot a TC with mangonels. You one-shotted the TC with Onagers. Do I have that right, Reggie? Reggie is not happy that I asked him that question. Chat actually moved so fast that I missed a bunch of messages. Amazing. Amazing, chat. Chat, do you think we've progressed beyond the random person out of chat after every game stage? And we should move on to like a queuing system for bounties? What do you think? My logic being that like I call a person for the queue and then I put like a 20-second timer on screen if they don't write anything in chat in the 20 seconds, and I move to the next person in the queue. If I run out of people in the queue, then I select someone randomly out of chat. Would be, I think, how I was thinking about doing it. What do you guys think?
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding around me. That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
Ah, very appropriate choice of meme there. Thank you, thank you. How would wheel spots integrate with queues? Could be awkward if the queue person isn't around. Well, that's what I was thinking, is that because the reason I always pick randomly after each is I know that the people that are there at that time. Because a lot of people will, for instance, they'll have the stream on while they're playing team games with their friends or whatever, and then they'll just hop in for a game here or there. Or they'll be like doing a grind, working on builds. I think Kongan does this, where he works on builds or plays random like ladder games or stuff, and then hops on when he can. You like the wheel? The wheel's fun. One time a while back, Alavid, one of my mods, suggested we do like a marbles on stream selection thing to see who gets in. But the problem is if you do that, random people are going to come in and want to play, and you have to explain to them that you're just doing some other thing, and then you're like, what the fuck? I want marbles. Which is, I think, happened once. Gives people who are late an equal chance. Yeah. Also, like, the whole stream is kind of built around, like, you don't need to sit and watch. If you want, it's perfect to sit and watch for, like, 6 hours, because it's decent content all the way through. I try not to do too much filler. But if you can only watch for, like, a game or 2 games, it's also really good for that. It's the perfect, like, pick it up and set it down type of content. Yeah. Should probably do more like YouTube videos of single bounties, but 10 megabit upload internet is such a nightmare to deal with. I think current system is better, but if there's more than 2 people, maybe do not allow the previous player to play immediately. Yeah, we might have to let like no 2 games in a row thing or something. I did have a 3 strike system at one point that I was doing, but then I kind of just stopped enforcing that because like it felt a little bit mean. I think I was going to enforce it, and then the person ended up giving their 4th spot away anyway, so I was just like, yeah, I don't need to do that. Good to see you, by the way, Bardock. I know sometimes I can sign up for one, but the next time the next one comes around, I can't play. Yep. That's how I am with it, popping in and out. Yep. I feel like there's a lot of people that probably like, okay, so when I used to watch lots of Age of Empires 2 on Twitch, because I don't watch as much anymore. Sometimes. Not as much. But when I used to watch it a lot, is I would have like 2 or 3 people that I would be hopping around between, and I'd be waiting for the interesting part of their game. Or if they had like an interesting concept, then maybe I'd stick with them a little bit more. But I'd usually hop around. I don't know how it is now. Ah, fortified clearing. It's so peaceful. It's like Arena, but slightly more interesting. In terms of meta play. Like, there's more options. More better, funner options. It reminds me a bit of Hideout as well. With the kind of like huge external option. You can go all the way around the outside. Man, there's actually a good number of bears on this map. 1, 2, 3 there. 4, 5. You gotta get past like 5 bears to get to the opponent. 6. And there's one over there too, 7. Yeah, 4 bears directly in your path. A 5th one right outside the opponent's base. And a 6th and a 7th one waiting to bite you. And what's the other side got for bears? The other side has 1 bear. All right, so if you're scouting good, then you will notice which side has more bears on it. Avoid that side. This would have been a good map for the kill one, yeah. So this is fine. At least 10 of your buildings must be on fire and win. Does anybody know offhand at what percentage the building catches on fire? Because I don't. Is it like, it's like 68%-ish, right? I think, if I had to guess. What would be my strategy, Lingonberry? I would build a cluster of houses and I would mangonel them. I would attack ground them until they were all on fire. Yeah. With the whole Bear Force 1 up in here. Need to win bounty coconut chocolate bars. Coconut chocolate bars. Business in the front, party in the back. Have to bear the consequences. That's a good way to do. You like that idea, Lincoln? Yeah, I think that's... you just build a cluster of the houses somewhere at the back of your base, make a mangonel, and then boom up and defend. Whatever your strategy is, it has to involve some sort of attack ground projectile. You could do it maybe like a fast impetus bombards with the Turks. Could work. Plus, if you lose a house, it shouldn't hurt you too much compared to like other buildings. It's okay because this one is going to come back. As this is finer, I already thought about how I was going to evolve this bounty. When this one comes back, it's either going to have more buildings or the buildings are going to have to be in line of sight of the opponent. 10 buildings on fire in line of sight of the opponent. You like this bounty move? This will be a fun one. Because the best strategy is to attack yourself. I mean, if the opponent rushes, castle rushes you or something, or like siege rushes you, you could get lucky and they'll help you out. Well, yeah, Frozen Flame. I was looking at the giant list of impossible bounties that I could add, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna add like a medium strength bounty this week instead of another ultra impossible one like build 8 castles with the same villain win or something stupid was one of the other ones I was looking at. All right, it was build like 5 castles with the same villager and win. Something I was like, I'm not putting that in. I was like, that's just gonna be a nightmare. Do palisades count? No. Palisades are not buildings. It has to be a building. I would argue that camps don't count either. But I would say you can't attack your own camps, but if the opponent attacks a camp, I'd probably count it, if that makes sense. I know a mill is definitely a building, but a mining camp, like, is a shed a building? And this isn't even a shed. So, lumber camp definitely can't count. Mining camp is borderline. Chat, does this count as a building? Would you say that there's somebody in that building if they were in there? Did it count for... It counted for wallflower? Okay, that's true. No. Chat makes a good point. They both count as buildings then. No. That's the ultimate test. Would it count for wallflower? That's such a good metric to go by. Can't mean shelter, so it's a building. Okay, all right. That's also kind of a not a horrible point. German law would say yes. You have to build it, so. The law of bounty precedent. Yes, Barrels. We've started to enact the bounty precedents. Where's Alucard? We need our resident lawyer. Where's bring me Alucard. We need legal reasoning. Grath case law. We need like a Grath law emote. What would a Grath law? What would a law emote be? I have to have like a judge's gown on somehow. A mango judge. Lubov with a wig. Put Lubov in a judge's wig. 10 on fire at time of win. Yes. They have to be on fire when you win. They can't be on fire at some point. Build 10 towers and keep them on fire. Oh! I like that idea too. Oh, that's another excellent idea to update the bounty for the second time through. Like I said, I think maybe this will end up being a hard one, but I think this is like a easy medium strength bounty. You know, Grath, I have often acted in the past as a judge, jury, and also executioner. Is this related to your alligator deathbed, Randy? You betcha. I can't deal with Randy right now. I can't do it, Randy. Do Canadian judges have wigs? I gotta write down Marius's idea here. Hold on, give me a second. Ooh, I like the opponent's walls. They've got enclosed gold on this side, and they went out a little bit on this side, which is nice. The only way it could be better is if it went even further this way, but that's a great start. Ooh, castle drop here from pink. Okay. I saw the pink line.
I know.
What? They realized that wasn't far enough forwards. I think that with Bodkin it would have ranged the wall still, but it wouldn't have made it very easy to get in. They could have walled it out behind, so that's probably a better call moving it up. But it's a bit unfortunate that they blew all that stone on that foundation. Will it be worth it? So we're at 1240 elo is the bounty challenger here. The opponent is 1148, but they're on 3 TCs to Pink's 1 TC here, so there's a lot hinging on this castle drop. We've not seen any hint of buildings starting to be on fire. He does have a defensive siege workshop down. And a nice little cluster of houses that's begging for some mango shots, you know. Kill 10 non-siege units with a trebuchet. I kind of like that too. Yeah, we ran Gamba already, I think. Did we? Did we run Gamba? I don't know if we did. We did? Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Muds. Good to see you, Tissue. Couldn't he delete his buildings at the end? No. Because they have to be on fire. The opponent's buildings don't count, by the way. Pink might be waiting to see if they're going to win, but I don't know how you... Like, I think you got to be playing this one for the long one. I kind of like that idea, Tissue Paper Cabinet. Tissue, can you add that to sticky notes so I don't have to? Or can a mod add Tissue's trebuchet killing non-siege unit suggestion? Convert damaged buildings. Oh, that's not a bad idea either, Scottish Davy. That's actually like a very solid alternative to mangonelling like your own houses or something. I really liked. I didn't even think about that. That's super smart. I like that idea. Build houses in the opponent's base. Oh, you can do that too. You guys actually have some solid ideas here. I thought that this was going to be like really just dumb. That's why I picked it. But I think you guys actually are coming up with ways of actually doing the bounty. I was not expecting that. I just figured it would all be attack grounding houses. I think the whatchamacallit, sorry, Scottish Davies, converting damaged buildings seems like a there could be something to that, because it doesn't hurt you anywhere near as bad then, potentially. 'Cause then you're doing something useful. Kill 50 of your own units and win. I kind of like that one too. All right, Tissue, you're on a roll. Tissue, did you take a break from bounties and you come back and you're like, oh yeah, this is the best shit. What time is it in where you're at, Tissue, right now? It's got to be like 9-ish o'clock. Prime time. Prime time Grathring. Thank you, David. Thank you, Olivid. I'm keep checking back at Pink's base to see if legit copper merchant's gonna start bagging out their own stuff. They have a what I like to call a cinnamon roll base. So it's a base that doesn't make sense because it's in the shape of a cinnamon roll, and you can just get in as long as you enter the cinnamon roll. Do you need... So, did he pick up Redemption? He did. Ah. Pink kind of... I think Pink knew the Hussites were coming. The problem here for legit Copper Merchant is now everything can get converted. Delete. 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 Don't get greedy. Oh, the greed. That's greed, chat. Pink can get this castle down if they're careful, but they needed to delete that mangonel. You're probably gonna move house. You've been busy a lot. It's 20 past 9. Okay. The next time I get a weekend day off, I will plan a well, we're overdue for the 24-hour bounty stream at this point. I'm going to do a 24-hour bounty stream at some point. I don't know when. I'll have to find a day. On a weekend. Maybe like a Friday into a Saturday would be ideal. And then use that to raise cash for the bounty tournament. Nice snipe with the Hussite wagons on the mango, but another one gets converted. And Pink, you gotta run. Run, Pink! Oh my god. And another, man, green has been incessant with the mangonels. I think that castle's finally going up. The only issue is that green's up to imp, and they should get this castle up as well. They're gonna lose a lot of vills if Pink micros the castle. Pink has to micro the castle onto the vills, though. Legit Copper Merchant, I think now you focus this house with the castle and you break it on the left with the Hussite wagons, because green has, realistically, they only have 3 monks and a single mango to defend. So if you can win one fight, the monks being the tricky part. And it's a shame that at some point legit Copper Merchant hasn't added some light cav or scouts or something. Does he have the destroyed buildings? No destroyed buildings. No, or damaged or on fire buildings as of yet from Pink. Yes, Alucard, that's what everybody's been saying, is that you can just mangonel your own buildings. But Alucard, I intentionally gave an easy one because all I've been doing is giving incredibly difficult ones for weeks. So I wanted to give one that was like probably doable today. Not allowed to mine gold and win. We have done that one, Dark Horse AoE too. It's a good suggestion. Your mind is on the right track for good bounties. We've done one where I think you weren't allowed to gather wood was one we did too. It was like the successor to that. There's a complete list of claimed bounties on the Discord in the bounties section, I think, or it's under, there might be a claimed bounty section. I can't remember. That should be pretty up to date. I think it's last week. I might still have to, it might be missing one bounty from last week and that's it. Wow. Hussite wagons are so nasty once they're in. Mamelukes
Burzard has been consuming
Burzard, thanks for the sub.
61 long months.
Much appreciated for the 61 months. And I was just about to say the Mamelukes should be a pretty solid counter to the Hussite wagons because of their range and their melee damage. So it comes down to, will this buy enough time for Pink to do something with an imp clicking? They have begun the house destruction process. Chat, this is fine. Do not be alarmed by the flaming buildings you're about to see, chat. This is fine. So close to 6-7 Burzard. Oh, no. Alright, we are up to 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this one is on fire for now.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding for me. That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
All right, we're getting a good amount of flames here. Can Pink make it to Imp while doing this? Okay, so wait. Blacksmith's on fire. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus the forward buildings. Do the TC. Do it. Do the town center. Mango the town center. Do it. Okay, fine. He's gonna do the stable. Why the stable to the houses? So many critical buildings have been hit. Chat, this is what we all wanted to see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got 10 flaming buildings. We've got 10 flaming buildings, chat. He's going to add to it just to make sure. He's going to get maybe an insurance flaming building. Wagons do count as siege, yes. Did he decide against mangoing the market? Okay. He's got 10, so he's fine for now. The incredibly on fire barracks is probably my favorite here. Although the siege workshop is a close second. This is fine too. All of your buildings must be on fire, Edwin. No way insurance is paying out on this. Do you have mangonel insurance? I bet you don't. Chat, that means that right now your home is vulnerable to mangonel attacks. Over 10 million people a year suffer from mangonel attacks on their homes. Don't be a victim. Purchase Grathrang's mangonel insurance today. It comes free with a subscription. Doesn't. Legally obligated to say it doesn't. You get nothing. You get some picture emotes you can make clash on the chat. It's not worth it. Give money to children that don't have flaming houses on their streams. Here we go. Mameluke's moving in. Oh god, they got massacred by the Hussite wagons in the Mangonel shot. That was brutal. I thought they were gonna do okay. They got fucking wrecked. Now you need Mangonel insurance? You always needed Mangonel insurance. You're just aware of needing it now. Just think about it. Some crazy person can come up to your house and start Mangoneling it. What are you gonna tell the insurance company? Nothing. Whoa, what is this building? What the holy is this game rated NR-17? Jesus Christ. What's the rate? NC-7, NC-19? What is it? What is the is the one where there's impalements? My God. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a scarecrow. Oh. Yeah, let's believe that. That's why I have a trebuchet like the founding fathers intended to protect against the bag out of the Mangonel. Have you have beaver flooding your house insurance? I have beaver flooding my house insurance, but to be fair, I'm a beaver who regularly has his house flooded, so it just makes sense. You know who doesn't have beaver out flooding your house insurance, though? Ratfang. I pushed too many buttons. I don't need Mangonel insurance. My house is under 300 meters. Is just under 300 meters from the road. It'd probably take a projectile of more than 89 kilograms to knock it down. Scarecrow uses gore. It's incredibly effective. Bounty win only with monks? Yes. Oh, the light cav. Legit copper merchant. Added the light cav in. Green took so long to get their imp push going that legit copper merchant has been able to get a new army together. There were 3 trebuchets piled up there. I didn't even notice. Oh, those 2. The bombards, everything's just getting eaten. I don't know what to say. I feel like green could have won that fight, but it went about as badly as it could have again. Green is lacking in micro. Bombards are making up for it here a little bit. But it works on pink. That's crazy. Yeah, green raced to 130. They got to imp. They had like all the momentum, and then they just have dawdled about or in this general area for so long. Now, to be fair, that dawdling has come as a result of pink winning 2 pretty good fights. They kind of lost this at the end, but given the amount that green lost in order to get into this position, I would say is a acceptable trade here for pink. But they are going to need a response to the bombards, and I think that's going to have to be Hoofnies. I don't know what else they do. Arb Hoofnies? Do they get Hussars? Do they get crappy Hussars? They only get Lake Cav, okay. What's this do? Gunpowder faster.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
Monks. They could go, wait. They could go, chat.
Things are gonna be okay.
They could go food monks. You guys ever done that? It's pretty great. It's pretty great. What the fuck? What happened over here? How did the... Hold on a second. I'm putting down my water bottle. What the heck happened here? Oh. I see. What the heck is this game? All right, well, they're petarding each other. We're caught up live close enough where I'm just gonna go from here so it doesn't get eaten by the buffers. No! Chat, we're losing our flaming buildings. Chat, the flaming building count: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 at this point. Plus, I guess the castle in a moment. The castle doesn't seem to be on fire. He has murder holes. Oh, oh God. This is disgusting for both players. Wait, does green have murder holes? No, but green has a TC in range of most of the castle foundation. Oh my God. I thought pink was still gonna pull it out of the oven and jam it in the wall socket and jerk it around a little.
Bruh.
Good try, legit copper merchant. Obviously, putting some effort in. Perfect. And my timing is perfect. My groceries just got dropped off for me and my mom. I had a 20% off coupon, so I used it. Try and save some grocery money. So I'm just gonna go grab those and bring them inside. It should be like 5 minutes, and then we'll be back with another one. Rooster Chuck, you played awesome. This is a great game. Fantastic game of Age of Empires 2. We are going to increase. Hold on, we have to. Before I go anywhere, I have to test something for the very first time. Okay, so we have a bounty loss. So I think if I push this button, it worked. Boom. I have to do a whole bunch of complicated things to just automatically increase the bounty prize without me doing all that stuff. I'll open up signups and I will be back. I'll run 3 minutes of ads and we'll be back with more bounties after this.
If your throat is sore, I bet you need some lozenges. Take it from me, Alligator Andy. Your friends seem to take unnecessary precautions when you try to cough on them. Do they spend an inordinate amount of time at the sink or otherwise cleaning their hands, trying to remove your phlegm from their body? Or for some fucking reason, you're still working around asbestos in 2024. Or maybe you spend all your free time breakdancing and playing rock, paper, scissors in a dusty warehouse. Maybe you're someone who spends lots of time underground, or trying strange new throat medication that hasn't worked. Perhaps you're the subject of a series of strange Black Ops military encounters that have left your throat dry and parched. Or maybe you even almost drowned to death at your local pool like an idiot. Hi, I'm Alligator Randy, and all of our Alligator Randy's alligator lozenges are made of alligator-tastic alligator babies to make sure your throat can bite back. Don't struggle to be understood just because your throat. You cut your throat. Trust me, Alligator Randy, because I'm never misunderstood. Competing brands' pills are over 15 times larger. Alligator Randy's throat lozenges are safe for children, probably. Plus, if you pick up an Alligator Randy's throat lozenge packet today, it comes with 1 free meal at my restaurant. Alligator Randy's throat lozenges. It's better than getting bit in the throat by an alligator.
This is the Audi RS6 Avant. It's powered by a 4-litre twin-turbo V8 producing 591 horsepower, and with a top speed of 190 miles an hour, it can do 0 to 60 in 3.5 seconds. What we have here is the perfect car for inexperienced learners in driver's education. Hello and welcome to another lesson in beginner driver's education. Today we're going to talk about roundabouts. A roundabout is a type of circular intersection through which traffic flows in one direction around a central island. So how exactly do you navigate a roundabout? Many inexperienced drivers are intimidated by their unique layout. However, in this video, we will show you exactly how to navigate through them, and you'll find that they are actually not complicated at all. Let's start by making a simple right turn at a standard 4-way intersection. Step 1 is to stop before the line. Then, make sure to yield to vehicles already in the circle. Once there is a clearing in traffic, we will enter the roundabout. Next, to make a right turn, we turn out of the circle at the first exit. The same applies when going straight, but instead of turning at the first exit, we remain inside the roundabout longer to turn out at the second exit. Now let's say we wanted to make a left turn at the roundabout. Using what we've learned so far, can you predict what that would look like? That's right, we would remain inside the roundabout until the third exit. An excellent first performance. But there was one thing you missed. Did you see the problem? Of course. For the entire duration there was a single-seat twin-engine super-maneuverable Sukhoi Su-35 Flanker E air defense fighter observing you this whole time. It didn't even bother engaging the vulnerable target it saw. It was like watching an injured fish flailing about the water. It didn't even consider you a threat because it was too busy laughing at your complete and utter incompetence. Petulant child, it thought to itself. The blithering idiot can't even drive in a circle. Humiliating. But don't worry. That's why we're here today. In this segment of the video, we will explain the various methods with which we can eliminate such vulnerabilities in the future. We have several options to do this. One of these is to install anti-aircraft armament on the vehicle. For example, we can use the Dutch Goalkeeper fully automatic close-in weapon system, or CIWS for short. It's equipped with a GAU-8A Avenger 30mm hydraulic 7-barrel Gatling gun, an I-band search radar capable of handling 18 targets simultaneously, and a dual-band tracking radar for fire control. With this equipment mounted on your vehicle, you will be able to effectively defend against conventional aircraft, highly maneuverable missiles, and other surface-borne threats. There are, however, a few drawbacks and practical limitations to mounting a CIWS system on a car. At almost 4 meters tall, the Goalkeeper CIWS system is bound to cause some spatial limitation problems, like getting caught on overpasses when driving under low bridges, and good luck trying to park it in your garage. Yes, it may cost a few million to repair the damage, but the cost on your dignity from blundering a multi-million euro weapons system because you can't drive a car properly is a bit more than that, so that doesn't work. We are thus left with one other option, which is to lease your own Eurofighter Typhoon twin-engine Canard Delta-wing multi-role fighter from the Österreichische Luftstreitkräfte and beat him at his own game. Take your Typhoon up there and swat the annoying mosquito out of the sky by challenging the infantile pillock to a classic World War II-era dogfight like a real man, to show them who the real king of European airspace is. You have a 27mm Mauser BK-27 autocannon. He has a 30mm Grayutsev Shipunov Gushar 30-1 autocannon. No fancy maneuvers, no guided missiles. It's pilot-to-pilot, plane-to-plane, and gun-to-gun, in a show of pure aviation and gunnery experience. You've already had a few hours behind the wheel, so you should have no problems executing basic fighter maneuvers in an aerial engagement. Remember, maintain your aircraft's energy, keep his tail on your line of sight, and relentlessly pursue the insufferable oaf that insulted your driving skills. If he gets behind you, break out the rolling scissors and force an overshoot. If he tries to turn away, execute a barrel roll attack and maneuver your crosshair towards his line of travel. He can't escape you now. Press whatever advantages you have at all times and maintain...
I'm so sorry, chat. Okay. Yeah, 20% off coupon on grocery delivery app ends up $8 cheaper than if I went and got it in the store even after I paid the guy the tip. So I lazed out. We are going to... You were learning? No more learning. We have Billy, Kongan, Mangadide, Leopard signed up. I'm worried that I took so long that we've lost them, but if you guys have any wheel spots, you can use your wheel spots now. So my plans for the evening now, so you guys know for interruption wise, is go until I collapse. I got like 4 hours until I have to be in a stupid board meeting at least.
Fenris_Vart has been drinking Rand juice for 22 months.
Fenris!
Say yo, what's up?
Thank you very much.
Good-looking onager.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Much appreciated for the sub and the compliment. Why not? Let's get this wheel spinning. Why don't we? I closed it as soon as Kongan put his extra wheel spots in. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Kongan, how you doing? Show me Kongan wheel. Oh, you teasy wheel. Mangadide gets it. Mangadide, frequent bounty attempter here at Grath Studios. What you got for us? What you got for us, Mangu? Kongan says rigged. Yeah, well, I mean, yes, but it didn't work out, even though it was rigged. You tried your best. On the other hand, if Mangadide is gone...
Mangadide, please report. This is not a test. What are Mangadide? Please report.
All right, we have removed Mangadide from the wheel, and we will rotate it again. And Kongan's chances just went up. Kongan, I don't blame Mangadide. I disappeared for like 5 minutes. Kongan, what is happening? We are going to have a 2K plus ELO attempt at a bounty here, Chad. So strap in to your seats because we're going inverted. I don't know what that means. I'm tracking Kongan on the spectator dashboard. Yeah, nobody tell Mangadide. He doesn't need to know. Nobody tell Mangadide. The hunt is on. Oh, yeah. The hunt is on. While you have the airspeed advantage, you can execute a high yo-yo for increased mobility in a turn fight while conserving your energy. It's true. And if you cut your throttle and then angle your attack vectors of approximately 90 degrees and then go full throttle, you can rotate the plane at a high rate of speed until you complete several 360-degree turns, well beyond the G-force limit of the aircraft, and it disintegrates in midair. I just got back. Who needs to be punished? Don't worry about it, Mangadide. Nothing happened while you were gone. Don't worry. You missed nothing. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay. You have no reason to be incredibly sad.
Jail.
Kongan has a game. Japanese versus Dravidians. So hunt is on. Kill five wolves with one villager, and the villager has to survive, and you have to win the game. We're 90 seconds away. This is going to be good. I'll tell you right now. Shades, the opponent. Only Rams was claimed in the first bounty of the day. Forgot to lock Civ, Kongan. Uh-oh. Japanese is fine. There's worse Civs you could be. Does that Japanese Cav Archer bonus apply against all mounted archers? So it might work. Does it work against elephant archers or no? It does. So I mean, this shouldn't be terrible then. I don't think. Any unit that has an archer trait, nice. All archer armor class units except for skirmishers. Well, Red Neil says it includes skirms. So Baron and Red Neil, I'm going to need you guys to have a fight.
In this corner, Van Leeuwen and his opponent, Red Neil. They shall compete in a battle to the death, suspended above an alligator death.
All right, you guys have 24 hours to fulfill your obligations to the Grathrang community, or you will be permanently banned. So I expect to have a video of you guys having an 1v1 alligator death pit fight within 24 hours. The current time is 21:48 GMT. 21:54 GMT, pardon me. Can we get a Gamba on the fight? I don't know. I don't know if you're allowed to have a Gamba over death pit fighting. But I can set up a Gamba for the game. Bounty player is going to be Kongan. I'm going to change his name just so we don't have to look at one-hand army. Oh yeah, by the way, Kongan actually is, so you don't know what his name means. Kongan's one of his arms is kind of screwed up. He's kind of playing like with a 1.5 arms, is my understanding. He's got a screwed up shoulder. Technically, the Cavalry Archer does get 2+2 armor against Armor Archer class, but Japanese CA also have a -2 bonus against the Skirmisher armor class to offset it. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it does apply to the skirms, but then they also have a separate thing that negates it. Probably to balance, which makes sense. Gamba's up. Sorry, David, don't worry. Work should definitely take priority over being a moderator on a Twitch stream 100% of the time. Doesn't matter what stream it is, unless you're getting paid. It's great to see you, by the way, Anduin. I don't know if I said hi to you when you came in. Hi to everybody that might be watching on YouTube as well. If you are watching on YouTube, feel free to stick over there. If I am doing a much better job of watching the chat these days, so... But feel free to also come over on Twitch if you want. If you guys are watching on Twitch, want to do me a favor and just shoot if you feel like it, obviously. If you want to support the channel without giving me any money, easiest way you can do that is to go over to YouTube and push subscribe. And all that goes up there is the VODs from the bounties and like the game shows these days. That's all. I might put, and then if I make any more like the Grath ads, they'll go up there too. Are there 5 wolves on the map? Tissue paper asking the important questions here. So we will count the Komodos as wolves, obviously. Let's see if there are 5. There are 9. So that's he has no excuses on that front. The closest ones are, there's one to the south here. There's, I think, 3 up front I saw. Yeah, 3 up front. And a 4th off to the side. And then a 5th one back here are the 5 closest. There's a 6th down here. The 7th up there. Another 8th one up there. And where was that 9th one? Where's that 9th one? 9th guy. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, there's 2 down south. Okay. Something now. Appreciate it. Bounties hype. Oh, we got the YouTube chat popping off now. Thanks, guys. Yeah, if we can get that up to like 1,000 subs, I think you need, and then it could be monetized, and then I can justify putting so much more effort into YouTube, which I think I'd like to do. I'm confident I'd like to do that.
Fractured_Reaper has been drinking.
Yo, Fractured Reaper, thank you.
Months. They say have to log in on my phone to sub because there's no Prime sub button on the app. LUL.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. And we got a bunch of subs coming out on YouTube. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. I hate generally sub begging, but I also want to give people that can't support monetarily like some option to do something, because I did get questions about that between streams. So we're in flow state. I'm just going through what's in my brain. I like the small walls on Kongan's Gold. This I think is just generally a good idea. I don't know if he saw the drush coming out or not, but well, Pink maybe paying a bit more attention to their units there. Kongan might have been looking at his scout trying to find some wolves. Who's it worse for that their drush was found? I think it's worse that Kongan's drush was found, because Kongan was already small walled anyways. And this should give Shades time to close this up a bit, yeah. Whereas Kongan might have been able to sneak in there before. Men-at-Arms at least will help apply pressure, especially Japanese faster attacking. Those faster attacking infantry are quite good at sniping units. So they get in anywhere, and Kongan might just opt to walk all the way around with them. Get a good amount of damage with Men-at-Arms. You've been an idiot subbing on my phone and gifting subs on too. Oh yeah, do not do that. You're basically giving the Apple Store or the Google Store or whatever like free money. Like it costs extra to sub on phone compared to on a device or whatever. But yeah, I don't want to control what tell people to do stuff. I went to the zoo yesterday and saw a Komodo dragon, but it was only 2 to 3 feet long, and I don't think that one could swallow an entire goat yet. What's the lifespan on those suckers? I think it's like 20 or 30 years, isn't it? Probably takes quite a while for them to get big. It could also be a case of if they don't eat enough or too much, they don't grow as much. And I think some of the islands they're on are super oxygen rich, and that might be part of the reason they get so big too. Single Archer's pushing away Kongan's little Men-at-Arms push here for now. Second one joining, and Dravidian player gonna add in Skirms. Don't they have a magic Skirm? Yeah, Skirms attack faster. Ask Alligator Randy about it, I guess. Wait, does Alligator Randy know about Komodo dragons? I don't know. From Wiki, they take 8 to 9 years to mature. There you go. They estimated to live up to 30 years. Jeez. Where's Kongan's archers? Are they still in the... Yeah, they're still in the back. They're still in the backs. These poor Men-at-Arms. Kongan not finding damage with them is kind of Pink getting damage. Although they did buy Kongan time to get his own archers up and prevent any kind of push at his base, so they weren't completely useless, but they didn't snipe a Vil. They didn't really pressure the resources too well. How many wolves are on Arabia map usually? I don't know, but there's 9 on this one. And it looks like the Vil already killed 1. That rear one is dead. Nice. All right, I believe that's her second kill. Oh no, the regen rate from the Komodos. Someone told me about this the other day. I never noticed that before. When the Komodo dragons bite you, so there was some update that happened recently. So when a Komodo bites you, you get poisoned. Did you guys know this? I found this out like 3 days ago. I have 13,000 fucking ranked games, and I did not know this fact. But all of the animals now have like different magical effects. So Komodos poison you. Polar bears have like a super high attack or something. What else is there, chat? There's something else. There's another one that does something. They all do different things. So she's got to be careful because look, see, it piles up. So she gets a third Komodo. Monkeys do not count as wild animals. It has to be a wolf. So there's the Komodo. Did he get two of them up front? I hear attacking noises. Oh God! While this is happening, the archers are breaking in. Oh no! Here they are. No, the monkeys didn't attack Antoine. Can you rename her so we know it's her? They don't let me. I'm not able to rename. I can control group her. I do not have a renaming ability. I pay for the pro version, but I think that's like a super ultra premium secret pro version. Well, he's been weakening all of the Komodo dragons with this army, and so I think she's up to 4. Uh-oh. I don't think Kaga knew about the poison either. Oh man. There's still a chance with another bill. Are there still 5 wolves on the map? We'll check maybe after this fight.
Hey, bro!
Here, I'll pause the fight, guys, so you can see.
What's your question?
My question is, what the hell?
Alright, hold back. We'll go back and watch the fight. You can see Kongin's... You can see the archer pathing, potatoing a bit. You can see Kongin trying to wear away at the high damage units first. I don't know if they are the high damage units because of the faster attack on the Dravidian skirms, though. In this case, you might actually want to prioritize the skirms. Alright, well, Kongin kind of soundly loses that fight. Let's check the... Let's give a wolf count here. Are there still 5 wolves? There are still 5 wolves, Chad. There are still 5 wolves. The bounty is still doable. But he has to get all 5. If Pink accidentally kills one or something. Plus, I mean, look at the game state. Kongin is getting pressured by soon-to-be bodkin-arrowed ranged units in his base. He needs a defensive tower here, maybe. Probably trying to avoid it so he can put a TC down. I'm not sure. I need to win this Gamba, Suvel. Oh no. Gotta get those channel points. How else are you going to set off explosions? Alright, I'll give you a free one. If you're on YouTube, the Gamba they're talking about is for like the ability that you have points to set memes off on Twitch. I'm working on making the YouTube commands work, but I'm not there yet. Nice. I mean, this is solid micro from Kongin, but he's very outnumbered. If he could have, like, if he could get all the low HP units, bang, bang, boom, but soaked a lot of shots trying to do that. Pink will see the 2 stables. 2 stable knights from the Japanese is one of my favorite things to do. For some reason, it works so well. And a lot of times they go pikes, and then if you've opened up men-at-arms, you have such a natural transition into like infantry play. Japanese are great. You have so many options in the mid game. They're all strong. They fall off like, what is it? Like mid to late imp, right? As soon as bombards start coming out, they kind of start struggling. But before that, very strong civ. You have to be aggressive with them. Nice. Well, if he could break in, but Pink's doing a good job of clustering up the units and kind of like making it a physical barrier for the knights to run through. Kongan decides to dive anyways. Pink added a second town center already, so there's less exposed eco than Kongan probably would have preferred for the night dive. He could still come hit this wood line down here, though. Pink realizes that and small walls it out with some more houses. It is giving him distance, though. Pink's army is all being kept at the back. And don't forget, if Kongan wins the game, he can still get wheel spots, even if he fails the bounty, especially because he did pretty good. I was surprised he picked this one. I thought he was going to go for the is this fine one, but he might have been leaving that for some of you guys. So you have a more doable bounty. This one might be tougher than it looks from the way this game has gone so far. Especially if you have freaking Komodo dragons that do poison damage. That's not going to make it any easier. Just delete, Kongan. Thank you. What organization is DK? Does anybody know offhand? This is actually like important to watch. I love this bounty. He's going to lure. Is he going to lure all of the... Holy shit! No! No, he has to kill the Skirb! Kongan, you have to kill the Skirb. Oh my god, this is absolutely captivating. He needs to get a fill out here. This is ridiculous. All right, pick your Vil, Kongan. This is so stupid. They're all split up. There's a fight coming in while this is happening.
And another one.
No, one of them died. Poor Kongan, man. We have F's in chat for Kongan Zelo.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding for me. That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
Got infected in Komodo Rush, panic killing 5 at once, takes practice, then he fucking attacks. Come on, I'm chasing me. Can't catch the Komodo. Oh, Kongan, man. I don't know what's funnier, this guy with literally 300 APM, or you with 64 luring a fucking kimono against a dude with 300 APM. Could you have gotten the worst opponent to have to do that against? Holy shit, man. What are these APM spikes? It's got to be when he's microing army, right? Yeah, it's when he's microing army. You know what he's doing, Kongan? Is he has 2 control groups and he's like fucking crazy. And he's probably like mashing all his like macro buttons. That's crazy APM. Just spam clicking. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it might not be meaningful APM, but that was fun to watch. Thank you so much, Kogan. And that bounty's gonna go up to $11 if I push this button. Yeah. I love when things I built work. Makes me feel like I didn't waste my time horribly the other day. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for the next one.
Another one.
Oh man, my stomach hurts from laughing at that. That was so much fun.
Another one. Another one.
Ah, that's funny.
Another one.
That was so damn funny. I think that's doable. By the way, Kogan, you had 4 with the girl, and then she got infected and poisoned. There were 5 left on the field, so you could still theoretically have done it from there. I hope somebody clipped that. Someone needs to go back and clip that. That is just do some memes. Well, you want
one just made all of the channel point redeems cost 1 point.
Zuvala with his 100,000 he just won from, was it you from you tissue? I think I only had 3 because the first I actually killed with the man at arms.
No! And it's gone.
No!
And
God,
it's gone.
so good. It's so good.
And it's gone.
No!
And it's gone.
Hello? Yes?
And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone.
And it's gone.
Emotional, damn it!
Huh? Exclamation mark ticket to sign up.
Guys, have you seen the rat gang? I don't remember. Gang rat? Rat gang?
What the fuck? Where the fuck did that nuke come from?
The streamer, gang rat gang.
Chat, where did that nuke come from?
God, please, no! No!
Who did the nuke? Where did that come from? What? That was a crazy stick bugging.
With blackjack and hot Microsoft! Forget the channel.
It must be a hidden secret attack the screen, Miscellaneous Leopard. Like when a certain number of people play it or something. I think I maybe remember doing something like that a long time ago when I built it. There was some 3 crazy meme combinations I've never seen before there. Good job, Chad. Good job. You deserve a that was some impressive high level memeing there. That was wild. The stick bug on the Breaking Bad punch was also like just broke my brain. All right, let's spin here, guys. See what we got next. That was crazy. Oh, Red Neil. I skipped the wheel spot portion. And it has ended up once again on Kongan. Watching Kongan seems to be acceptable to everybody. I agree, Red Neil. Kongan attempting bounties. Premium content right there.
Thank you, Tissue. You truly are kings of kings. I lost all my points Gamba last week. I can tell my children we can afford memes again.
Johnny, I got some bad news. We're out of the meme fund. No! It's okay, Johnny. Daddy's gonna win it back. Kong and presumably already in queue. I'm just gonna double check here. Waiting for my KVM to kick over. There she goes. And I'm watching the spectator dashboard, waiting for Kangen's name to pop up. I can do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, which one are you going for, Kangen? He's probably this Hunt is on as a Kangen style meme. Or a Kangen style meme. A Kangen style bounty, pardon me. Like, definitely kill something with a villager or with a scout and then have it live the whole game. Those are all the Kangen bounties. The CA luring was great. It was particularly good when the Scurb like started to get involved with the whole triple Komodo situation. That was great. Kill them in Castle Age with a monk? The wolves? You have to use a vill. It says kill 5 wolves with 1 villager. It must survive and win. You're not allowed to do Magyars. Magyars would be too easy. Arena monk rush. Are there 5 wolves on arena normally? If there's less than 5 wolves, I think we'll accept all of the wildlife, right? Would that be acceptable? Probably not. Nah, it's gotta be 5 wolves. Fuck that. It's gotta be 5 wolves. Steam achievement. You gotta combine the Steam achievement rules with the bounty precedent law, and then we feed that to Alucard Official, and Alucard Official reads it 15 times and then tells me if it's legally it holds up, and people can't sue me over the bounties. It's just a joke. On arena, all the wolves and all the foxes. Foxes, no. Foxes don't try to kill you. They don't poison you like a Komodo dragon does. It's got to be five of the wolf type animals. Polar bears, whatever it is on that map that will attack your villas. I'm going to assume that maybe he's on the thing. Nah, he's still looking for a game. Can you damage your own buildings? Yes, Z-Gamer, that is acceptable. One-shot town center will get past $50, you think? Just Anduin says just kill all nature. No. What's your issue with nature, bro? So I did a good job this week, chat, and I did not have any additional beer days, I don't think, after last Monday. So I think at some point, possibly right now while we wait for Kong to get a game, I'm going to have some beer. Was it 34? Someone figured out that for one-shotting a TC, you need 35 mangonels at once. But I don't know if they tested it on their own TC with an attack ground or if that was just right-clicking an opponent's TC. They stack up better than you think, though. I'll say that much.
Another one.
How you doing, you know,
Another
pig?
one.
Welcome in, welcome in. Kong, and you got a game yet? I'm gonna refresh the spectator dashboard just to make sure we're not stuck in limbo land. There he is. He just got a game. Three minutes ago. What? I've been sitting. Hey, the dashboard let me down. Dashboard let me down. Pole mirror. WAB. I think that is a slur, so I don't think that I can say that out loud. So I'm just gonna do this. Bonnet. Goggin. And do. Do. Channel point predictions are running. Blue is playing as the pole, so we have a pole mirror here. Kongan playing in yellow. You're gonna have to like hide all the things everywhere. I don't know what else this name could mean other than something bad. If it means something else, then I'm ignorant. But I only know it to mean one terrible thing. One moment, chat. Censorship. Do I have a way of just showing their colors? Yeah. So lovely. You have to do this as a streamer. It's the best. That's the best I could do here. This one's going to have to change depending on the score, so I'm just going to make this bigger now. That's good enough. I used to have like that set up in a thing back when I was playing 1v1s, but I got rid of that. Anyways, let's see here. Kongan playing in yellow. So, what elo are we at? 2,000 for the opponent at Kongan's 2,200. We need to find out where all of the animals are. So what are we doing with? We've got jaguars. How many are there? Oh my god, I have to move the mouse so precisely. 9 again. Is it 9? I guess the standard amount. There's 3 nearby up here, each other. Clustered. And then there's 1 central and then 2 down south. So he's got some options. The far back ones will be difficult. But these 3 and possibly even that 4th one, all these, this 5 cluster might be the ones he ends up going for. Check Kongan scouting real fast. He's already moving out with his scout. Okay. Definitely looking for the animals already. Probably wants to get the scouting in before he needs to be like focused on scouting the opponent, right? You can get away with it early on. Wolves don't stay visible in fog of war, right? Correct. If you saw last time Leopard, Kongan was going around and he was marking them with palisades like this. Did he get one already? That was a boar luring palisade. Okay. Yeah, last time he was going around like with the palisades like that, and he would just build a palisade directly on the spot where they are, so that he could see it on the minimap. Because, like you said, it disappears in fog of war. Oof. Blue is up to feudal age. I'm good. One more spot. We gotta fucking shtick this crap. Yay, it's Black Bar Stream. That just looked like crap. I don't know what to do about that one. Might just have to turn that off in Capture Age.
Owszem. Jakieś rozkazania?
I mean, it could mean something else. I'm hopeful it's some obscure crypto coin I don't know about. Happened once already. Literally that. Well, Kongan is so far not really taking any kind of damage. He's got a slight res lead on the opponent. Although a Vil back. Kongan has a kill, and did blue make a stable already? Yeah, okay. So I think blue lost their starting scout then, right? Yeah, TC shot it. Megan the Stallion song? Is that a song? You lost a spear to the TC. Okay, thank you, Chad. Scrub in the shower, Alba. Remember, don't mix chemicals. Or you'll die. Kongan chose the Civ, you would have poles. Poles is a good one for this if you're not going to pick Magyars, which you can't pick. What's like another good anti... Like what else could be good other than poles? He's going for the first Vil here, though. He's like, Kongan got eaten by the Komodo last game, so this game he's like, I'm going with the regenning Vil. They're gonna degrade my health. I'm gonna ingrade my degrade? Ingrade? Ingrade isn't a word. I'm gonna add to my health. Spanish. Incas could be good with upgrades. There we go. Why Koreans? What's the opposite of a upgrade? Downgrade. Whatever. Keep your poison away from my villager. We're gonna get another chomp here. Ah, line of sight for the Koreans. Okay. Is that 1, 2, 3? This is 4. Here's number 5. So she's got 4 kills. Meanwhile, we've got a scout war happening. So while this is happening, Kongan's macroing, and he's dealing with blue scouts doing who knows what. How open is Kongan's base to scouts? There's a couple not nice spots to get scouts, and he should bring his scouts home, I think. Should definitely bring the spears home. There's number 5. Wildlife kills don't count. No, you have to get the wolves. Or in this case, jaguars. So do jaguars have any weird bonus? I feel like out of all the animals you could fight, they're probably one of the more preferable ones. I'd definitely take a jaguar over a Komodo dragon or a polar bear, for instance. If I had to fight one that wanted to kill me and eat me. I don't know, Komodo dragon? If it's trying to hunt me, though, I don't know. Because it bites you, you're dead. You're at least going to lose whatever thing it bites, at the very least. Get bit on the arm, goodbye arm. Jaguars get bonus versus other animals? What? That Vil will be perfectly located for forward workshop. Oh, that's true. He could use her to build a siege workshop, but he also is not going to want to attract attention to her. I think he should do fine. You build whatever forward thing you want and then send her off up here instead. I'm not... He might just leave her there the whole game. Ignore her now. I could definitely see him just playing a normal game now and trying to win. Because this is dealt with. She's got her 5 kills. Kongan locked in on this one. I figured this one would be really tough, but Kongan is particularly good at these types of bounties. Yeah, exactly, Furious. There's no wolves waiting for the Ville, at least on the way now. Ooh, a stand ground patrol from Kongan. So this looks like it's a good fight for blue, but I think it's actually a good fight for Kongan. Yeah, Kongan was winning that fight dead to rights. That's crazy how big of a difference that made. A lot of times we were watching some of the, I think we watched it, we saw some in T90's Titan League that we casted and in the Red Bull qualifiers. We saw a lot of instances where the stand ground patrol failed, but Kongan is pretty consistently good at it, I've noticed. I don't see Kongan stand ground patrolling at potato too often, although I've probably just gave him the old caster jinx. Hide the bill and hope for the best, or bring it home and put it in a building. Last time he brought it home and put it in a building when he did one of the keep a Ville alive after it does something weird challenges. Lycav kicks in halfway through the fight, and blue almost won. Not quite. They will win the race to Castle Age, though, with a TC going down on their forward stone. And Kongan will see that right away. Also has a group of archers ready to move out. Kongan going to go knights again. And he'll need, hopefully now that he sees the archers, he's going to go defensive siege workshop. Is what I'd like. So 3 stable knights, never mind. Kongan is going to make a whole bunch of +2 knights. One of my personal favorite strategies. He should wait to take this fight, though. He should wait 5 seconds to take this fight. Oh my god. I guess he saw the extended archers and didn't want to give up the opportunity. Wait, does he not have... I thought that was Lycav. That was husbandry coming in. Doesn't matter. +2 on them is crazy. Kongan giving a great example of why you should prioritize unit numbers over upgrades here. You notice that blue clicked into Lycav and then lost every fight? That was because Kongan had more army. Now, obviously, ideally you upgrade them. But I'd rather have 6 scouts than 3 Lycav, for instance. And if you have upgrades and they don't, that's a lot closer than it seems, too. In terms of that. Yeah, blue made a bunch of archers, didn't pick up crossbow, but he may have been thinking about a crossbow and bodkin and then just been like, oh no. Now the TC, I don't want to say he should have deleted it, but it's gonna open his base up as soon as it goes up, I think. Where's that house? If it goes up, uh-oh. Kongan's smart enough not to run with a single monk converting. And blue is in trouble. I mean, ideally you don't give up early conversions, but when you're this close to killing your opponent, not exactly a ton of arrows shooting out of that, and you already have +2. Yeah, he doesn't want to feed conversions, though. Not with a ram on the way anyways. Does blue have defensive siege? No, so I think Kongan maybe can bank up. Yep. He's going to bank up a little bit of siege and then go again. So a lot of times when you make army, you don't want to sit with it and do nothing. Because you've made it, you've spent resources on it. So that should be active. In this particular case, it makes a lot of sense for Kongan to wait a little bit. I was even thought he was going to wait for a 3rd ram. He probably thinks 2 rams is enough. And doesn't want to give blue that much time. But yeah, occasionally, as long as you are establishing map presence or control with the army, it's okay to sit back a little bit. As long as you're using the things that you're getting from it. Vills are going to get the rams. This fight's not gone great for Kongan at all. This one went terribly. It's a 3v1 fight. You got some vills out of that, though. I mean, whatever happened, blue is down to 2 TCs instead of 3, so... And now Kongan's sort of winning the fight? What happened there? He kept his production up. Blues, maybe not so much. Plus, Kongan has the 3 stables. Blue with, I think, just 2 up until this point. Did he even have 2? No, he had a single stable running? Well, there you go. Hey, Walrus, good to see you. Always a pleasure. I'm glad so many people were able to come in today. Got to say hi to so many people already. Hope y'all had a great weekend. Enjoyed the whatever you did. Both of my hockey teams that played, by the way, they beat very high-ranked teams in the league. Both of them. In 2 excellent games back-to-back. Hey! Wait, did Kongan just get the bounty?
Gotowa jest.
Man, I thought blue had some more fight. Kongan racking up bounty claims left and right, week after week here. Giving us a show today. And he's going to go home $11 richer. We can triple check here on this villager and their journey. Let's see. So she hasn't spawned yet. All right, here she goes. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's number 5. Kongan making it look easier. Expensive day to be a Grathrang. What are you going to do, Zavella? Ah, very well played, Kongan. Kongan was literally doing that in the middle of the scout fight in Feudal Age, too. Boucle Natimid. Do mangoes have big bank accounts? That's the wrong button. That's the right button. No. Yes? No. For a mango, I do. I don't know if most mangonels are alive. Who am I? What am I? Anyways, who wants to be on the next bounty? Exclamation mark ticket to sign up now. What was the fastest FC on Friday? I was taking a day off. There you go. That's the leaderboard from Fastest Castle Fridays. It was Abley with 12:29, Frozen Flame with 12:31, and Motzi with 12:49. By the way, the last game of the day on Fastest Castle Fridays was the one that took the time. It was sick. It was a fantastic day. We got 1841 Manga Died signed up. Anybody else wants to make an attempt? You can do that now.
Another one. Another one.
So make sure you sign up. If you want to sign up, I will flash. Hold on, the wheel usually summons some people. I need like a royalty-free game show music. Anybody got some royalty-free game show music for me? Need some royalty-free game show music. Exclamation mark ticket. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Anybody else? Exclamation mark ticket.
Another one.
Hey, I knew it would work. All right, we're gonna close it up. If you have any wheel spots, use them now. You want to use them. It's gotta. The guy's going nuts on the keys. The key guy's got some zest to him. All right, we're gonna spin here. -1. Did you want off the wheel? How many wheel cards do you need? Like he can't pass or just almost surround. He has to not be able to pass. No? I'm spinning that. Oh my god, the wheel loves Kongan. I swear to god. Okay, we go. Someone wants it? Ooh. Ooh. Give it to AT41. He's been here for a while. Or I could try the Frank one, make it quick. Yes! Do that. I'm down. I don't think anyone's gonna be upset at Kongan doing one more here, especially because it's gonna be a different one now. That's pretty good. I'm gonna keep that track in my back pocket there. Yeah, Kongan, go for the La Composition Merdique. Tabernacle. 2 times rigged. All right, but we're gonna ban Kongan after this one. For like, I don't know, for 2 hours or something. All right. Kongan is in queue. We can track the Kongan queue right here. Magadai says I can ban someone. Magadai, try banning me and see what happens. Do it. I dare you. Oh my god, it worked! I'm fading. Chat. I'm fading. My powers. They're gone.
And it's gone.
Why?
I'm fine. Good try, Dr. Makov. It's a good thing you're not a band. Megadite already knows what happens. All right, chat. Let's play a fun game. What do we got here? We got multiple options. We can fly a jet. Chat, do you want to fly a jet? Or do you want? Let's do the Treb War. Oh, let's do the Treb War. Hold on. We'll do Treb War.
And another one.
Okay, chat. So the way this works is moderators and VIPs can repair the castle, and everybody else can launch trebuchets by typing !trebuchet or !repair. All right. And if you win, there's a prediction running too. You can vote on who's going to win. And if chat wins, then memes get set to 1 for 69 seconds. So there you go. Attack with the trebuchets, chat. Now, the moderators repair 1 HP at a time. The trebuchets do, I think, like 150 damage or something. So trebuchets have the advantage. Don't let the stupid VIPs and mods win. Don't let those stupid mods and VIPs win, chat. Together we are strong. There's so many repairs and so many trebuchets. The trebuchets are still winning. I helped. More trebuchets. More trebuchets. Oh, that's a huge barrage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, down goes the castle. There you go, chat. You earned it. You earned it, Twitch chat.
User just made all of the channel point redeems cost
Get
1
wrecked.
point.
Get wrecked, mods and VIPs. Now they get to set breaking news. Breaking news.
Oh God! Please, no!
Guys, have you seen the press extra?
My name is Barry the Beaver, and I come live as we observe Kongan, who has just found a game on the ladder. Oh my god, the memes. Oh god, the memes. Will Smith slapped me.
This is considerable. This is crazy. I've never seen. My god.
It's okay.
I just wanted to deliver the evening news. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. I just wanted to be a news anchor. I appreciate the high quantity of memes during my news broadcast. I'm Barry the Beaver, and this was breaking news. Huh?
I find your lack of repairs disturbing.
Thank you, Grath Anchors. Nice. We join an ongoing conflict between Kongan in green and Red in red, who's named Omni. And we are on border dispute where there's a bunch of boar in the middle, hence the opening chaos that we are seeing. Grath, can we talk? The is way too expensive for so long now. The might actually have its days numbered because I think it's gotten me dinged on YouTube multiple times. We have to change red to a more pink friendly color. There it is. More like border dispute. I don't appreciate this impression of my laugh. I was just laughing how I laughed, Jeff. Get off my case. Yeah, well, you don't let me have spider legs without letting me know about it every 5 minutes. I thought we were going to make it through a whole stream without the spider legs, chat. I'm so sorry. What? What's wrong with my spider legs? Oh my god. Kongan here in green. Let's get Kongan's name on the board. We're gonna make him Kongan. We'll keep his nice little thing. We'll make him Kongan though. Kongan, the one-armed man, playing in the east in green as the Franks, going for La Composition Merdique, where he has to produce only spears, no feudal towers allowed, and win. It could be good on this map if he gets a castle drop off in a good spot. Good try, Alba. Good try. The mods needed your help, obviously, man. Chat destroyed that castle.
Okay.
Was when in the middle of an arum. Mods can't control us, says Z Gamer. More like board a dispute. No, it's I mean, is there fish in this? Ooh, that's pretty fishy. Look, the mod's job isn't to control you, okay? It's to ban random people to keep you in line.
This is Sparta!
I think we all saw that coming. We all saw that coming, though. Total abuse of power, and I like it. See? That's what I'm talking about. The chat demands the abuse of power. The children yearn for the mines. Whoa! I've never seen this before.
Let me in. Let me in.
I think so. There's always a hole, chat. There's always a hole. I was like, oh man, it's gonna funnel right towards the TC. Holy f***, what is happening? Sir, Kongan, sir, you have to produce a spear. You have to make at least one. It looks like he's gone for the pure raw Villame strategy. Full-on villager rushing. Seen a lot more of this these days, I gotta say. Chat's taking various shots. How you doing, Soberly? Good to see you. How you doing, Chahub? Make one spear just to watch. He did say quick game, yeah. He's been watching too much Motzi. There's a sheep by that lion. Oh, Pink lost their scout. That's kind of potato. And Pink is a 1900. So, eh. I mean, Kongan, stunningly, is actually leading in res collected. Quick walls on the Barracksville. Pink quick walling in Kongansville. Kongan deletes and re-quick walls the Barracksville in. That was slick. That was slick, chat. And now Pink has a defensive tower going on Kongan's forward barracks. Kongan is popping the spears out as we speak. Friday Films, Kongan's probably underrated. It's just that he can't seem to, like, I don't want to say get it together, but he just can't seem to get it together. Like, it's just like his arm is hurt now, you know what I mean? It's just, it's not, he just needs he needs a string of good luck. The bad luck string will eventually end and Kongan will go up in Elo. I think is a accurate summation. And here come the spears. I need my old like do. I missed that one. Oh my arm. Oh my face. I mean, Pink's eco, very disturbed. Kongan's eco, it's a wonderful, beautiful place to live. Thanks to the hard work of these spears and forward villagers. The Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again. Oh no, that's not happening. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, oops, I think I mean love.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. I'm not that innocent. Nah, you ruined it, Jeff.
Huh?
Huh? Armored Pony Boy versus shirtless man with sword. Who wins? The most naked person. That's a Jeff answer. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. Whoever's the most naked in any situation generally is the victor. You disgust me, old man. Poke, 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 poke. There are some very good choices to kill spears coming out of this archery range. The Kongan does have 6 spears hovering around, hoovering around. Pink has to be annoyed. Kongan was allowed to TC drop. I think the game would end. That being said, he is 8 fills up, so he has to live through the oncoming onslaught. We were discussing allowing defensive towers, but no. Too easy. Kongan's going to have to fight these archers off with his spears, as he is currently murdering bunnies instead. That's what the fucking Jesus Christ. Where are the spears going?
And another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
No.
Another one.
And another one.
A terrible chat.
Another one.
What are these guys getting attacked by?
Another one.
And another one.
Look at the damage the lion got. Lion got some serious action there. Lion secretly protecting Kongan's base. You see, Kongan went around and earned the respect of the wild animals by earning the wild hunt bounty. Now they know they need to help him or he will destroy them. Those are low enough the Vills might be able to chase them down. Maybe Burbervilles makes sense. Are Burbervilles faster than archers? With wheelbarrow?
Living bunny.
Disturbing.
Oh my god. That guy had no HP, I guess. So 0.8 versus 9.6. Ugh. That's really not great.
I'm in danger.
You guys are killing me. These guys might not. No, go. Run, Jimmy. I think you missed him, Will. These archers are still looking for something to attack. The spears are spearing the gold players, gold villagers, pardon me. And the players have become a bit closer in Vill count. This will keep them apart. There's a bunch of exposed Vills right there. Oh my. Oh man. Go Kongan, go! It's your opportunity. The quick walls from Kongan blocks in Pig's Vills. Is it open? What the f? You'll still get a bunch of them. Pink has to delete a house to run. Is that appropriate reaction by the angry monkey? As it was hanging off of what definitely should have been a hole.
Another one.
Coggin is just unbelievable with the Vil Rush here. He's definitely made spears, so... Let him tower? No! It's too easy! It was the whole point of this My Friday Films was to force people to castle drop. Not this. This is insane. Well, has he lost? What's the Vil Eco KD is 14 to 12. It's not as far as apart as you would think. And Pink has 9 minutes of idle time. 9 minutes. An absurd amount of idle time. Has not been able to go on food, I think, in about 5-6 minutes. Like, has had one Vil on a farm. Pink is kind of almost like Tati rushing or whatever, right? Saracen rushing. Except, like, I don't think it was out of choice. I think it just kind of happened. Okay, Kong, and stop feeding the great archer machine. Pink is microing them. You need more spears. Oh my god. Why is this sort of working? Kong is just like overwhelming Pink's ability to micro their units, but like Pink is, you can tell Pink's 1900 for a reason. That could have gone worse, but it wasn't good. Kong and somehow still 4 Vils up. I think he's going to lose eventually, not near castle, but I could be wrong. Kongan's 4 Vils up. But he just kind of is, like I said, feeding. He doesn't have much else he can do other than wait to make a bunch more spears. That barracks has 1 spear in it. I was hoping it would have like a bunch. He needs another barracks. Or it needs to be castle age and be able to drop a castle. Pink has too many archers. Wish you could feed 10 Vils to Moloch and still be ahead in Ekoi. What's a Moloch and what's Ekoi? Rosa Luxembourg, I'm sorry, you have to speak in English. My moderators can't moderate fucking Garbax 4 or whatever alien language that is. Garbax 4ianese. What's a Moloch? What's your drive's 5? What's a Moloch, Rosa? I want to know what I wish I could feed 10 Vils to Moloch. Is Moloch like some sort of creature that I should be worried about? Those are the Morlocks. The Morlocks. The mouth of Moloch from Metropolis. Okay, so it's a thing. I don't recognize that, but all right. A Mylark? Wait, aren't those the things?
Nice.
Aren't those the things that attack Luke and Han when they're in the asteroid creature's stomach? And they go outside for some fucking reason, and then they find out they're in a stomach? Chat, your references are getting too deep for me here. Time Machine is a great novel and movie. HG Wells, man. I was thinking the crab things from Fallout 3. Ah. Minoc? Is that it? Clearly people really like putting MY as the beginning of alien things. That seems to be a constant in my life. The numbers are slowly flipping in favor of pink here as Kongan's inevitable spear decision choicing that he's forced into is just kind of costing him. Oh, no. MySpace. T90 was talking about how people used to get banned on his Facebook channel by Facebook when they were talking about civs. We get a auto mod thing that does that on Twitch Friday Films. MySpace just became more suspicious as a potential alien intelligence operation.
Yep, that's me.
I'm in danger.
You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
The Ralph timing was so good. That was fantastic. Good teamwork, chat. We teamed up on that one, Derek Silverline. I couldn't have known that he was about to play that meme at that exact point. That was perfect.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Pikeman.
with blackjack and hookers.
Pike
In
Man.
fact, forget the
Pikeman.
I am Pike Man. Kongan is dead, but he's up to Castle Age. Well, if he runs forwards and pulls 700 stone out of his ass, which may not be anatomically possible.
bruh.
It's over. That sucked. We were entertained. Kongan, you should never be worried about the bounty attempts going sideways, my friend. Chat is accustomed to them being ridiculous. Yours are less ridiculous because yours it's always evident that there's a strategy, and then you were almost winning this game. Yeah, you got nothing to be ashamed of there. Don't worry. Why no one make castles? Yes, highly entertained. We had a great time. I enjoyed the hell out of that. I was gonna get a beer and I didn't because I didn't want to stop watching. That's how good it was. Even considering it was a Bill Rush. I think you did pretty good. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up, guys.
Another one.
Eloy and Morlocks. The Morlocks.
And another one. And another one. Another one.
Try it again and get all the boars. Kongan, okay. I'll let you side up, but don't use wheel spots. Yeah, wheel's gonna choose you anyways. It's I don't rig it, I swear. I don't have a giant animated wheel that I can make play. It's from wheelinames.com. If anybody else wants to sign up, all elos are welcome. Our lowest elo we've ever had completed bounty, I think, is like 600-ish elo. Highest elo is, I think, Kongan or freaking Andy or something. Pretty high. And we have lots of people in the middle. So if it's meant to be appropriate for all elos, not all ages. Definitely not all ages. There's a guy with a baseball bat on stream. He's right. Baseball bat's not child appropriate. Anybody want to use a wheel spot? Use your wheel spot now. What about Randall? Randall who? Randall who, Alva? What elo are you currently around? I'm around 2K elo. It just depends on how big your round is. So as long as you're plus minus 700, then I'm around 2,000 elo. I don't even want to get picked this time. That's why you're a caster now? Fenris, buddy, are you trying to get banned? I didn't want to get picked this time, but the wheel wants what the wheel wants. Okay, spinning wheel. Sorry, I was stretching. My groceries showed up early, so it's thrown off my stretching schedule. My body's screaming at me. Spin. No, Botsy. Baron Vending Wagon, you are up next. We've had 2 bounties claimed here today. We got 4 left. 3 of them are insane. And then 1 of them is reasonable. And the reasonable one is actually worth more than one of the insane ones at this point. I played ranked 2 years ago and was 1400. What would that be now? I don't know. Try playing ranked and see what elo you are now. Fenris, my elo is meaningless. There's a video on my YouTube of me being a 2K. Can I be higher than 1300 on stream playing 1v1s? No. 1300, 1500 to whatever it is my top. If I sat down and focused and played hard, you suck now? It's alright, Fenris. It's like I don't play at all anymore. I've even talked about how little I've played AoE recently. I just cast. Easy on the brain. Do we have a Baron Van Niewagen is the Baron? Oh my god. We've had 2 people do bounties today. You guys. We've had 2 people attempt bounties today, I think. I just watched the 1900 beat a 2K2. Yeah, there you go. Thereby, the transitive properties, I could beat that 1900, so I could beat Kongan. So I'm better than Kongan, therefore I'm top 5 in the world, because Kongan's beaten other top 5 players. So therefore, Grathrang is better than the Viper. See? My transitive properties, I am the greatest AoE2 player you guys have ever seen in your lives. You watched the 2K2 almost beat a 1900 with his arms tied behind his back. I'd like to literally see that. Kongan, can we get a webcam feed of you with your arms tied behind your back, mashing your face into the mouse and keyboard? How much, what bounty would I have to set for that? I'm monitoring the Baron on the spec dashboard. You guys can see. I can play with one hand on my head. I don't want to know what your other hand's doing. That's... Baron is going for Le Composition Merdique. Produce only spears as the Franks. He's gone on Arena. We're going to get some castle drop in here, guys. I'm pretty excited for it. That was what this bounty was in. I wanted to force people to castle drop without being like, build 8 castles as the Franks. I wanted to indirectly force castle dropping because that's more fun. Okay, I'll get this. How are we doing on ad timing? Ads are going to run in 4 minutes. I'm going to run them early here to line up with this timer here. Sorry, non-subs. And we just have a few hours of great content to watch. I'm going to get a beer. I'm getting a beer, boys. beer? What? Pretzels would be great, though.
For some kind of sanity.
Uh-oh, and a
The pretzels would be
barrage of
great.
Pretzels now knocking Whitey unconscious.
Wow, this is a black day for baseball.
I got my favorite beer. I got my favorite beer. I got my favorite Age of Empires 2 content. I got my favorite people in the world in chat. My favorite explosion. My favorite Slav guy clutching a baseball bat. Oh, great. You didn't have to mention it. Modelo? I have a Creamore.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go build my own
Slams Krusty
with
Rag.
blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Slams Krusty Rag.
I'm gonna pour my beer now. My mug perfectly holds my tall boy. Oh, good. It's Arena. I can reboot. Yep. Blueberry Jam is here. Why the silence? I don't know, Blueberry Jam. Just enjoy this. It's all, I don't. It's the only way I know how to please you. It isn't completely disgusting. Wow. You're welcome. Baron playing as the Franks, going for produce only spears as the Franks. Not allowed to make any fuel towers. We're at 960 elo. The Baron just 2 elo away from his ultimate goal of 969. What is that Twitch clip name, by the way? Did you notice that the Twitch clip name for Slam's slam clip is plain prickly lasagna do? The f. I'm so mad I couldn't make towers or skirms last game. You could have loophole TC dropped and dropped your TC on not the opponent's town center. I think we even banned that at one point. But the current definition of TC dropping is castle or town center within their town center range. The Baron has some idle time here. Cheers, Chad. Holy crap. Yep, that's my favorite beer. What is this tornado? No VOD. Can't go back and clip my Komodo failure. What? There's no VOD? I'm dealing with this right now since we're still in Dark Age here. Auto publish was turned off. Which also means there's no stream rewinds. That sucks. Do you guys want me to quickly restart the stream, or is that a bad idea, you think? drives me nuts when I can't see the VOD. They're all unpublished. Dude, that makes the view count even crazier. It is back on YouTube. Just keep it going. All right. I have a tab opened up though that like I don't close anything in this tab without looking at it before the end of the stream. On this browser window in case someone says like, "Oh, you should look at this or have this meme open." So it will be fixed for next time. That stinks. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I saw Manga Died mention it in chat. I didn't increase the bounty here. So we should be at 18 bucks. There we go. Gotta clip it yourself if you want content. The good news is, Kong and a couple people pushed exclamation mark clip in chat, and that will have saved a manual clip on my hard drive. So I still will have it clipped and be able to do it that way. I wonder if that's why the auto clip thing wasn't working with Steve too. Georgians versus Franks on Arena. Georgian player is going to have rear gold and kind of side stone to work with. Forward secondary gold, and their extra res is off on the left side of their base here. Right side's kind of barren. Baron has rear secondary gold, forward main stone, and forward main gold. That's pretty terrible. Secondary resources are split. I don't know which I'd prefer. This is probably a bit better for expanding. Castle protects a lot of res. Plus you have the extra 3 stone over there too. Yeah, castle here is pretty huge. Could be huge for De Baron too. Depending on where he decides to build his castle. Because he's definitely building the castle. Ooh, he's even replacing the current Stonevilles. Are any of these guys still carrying stone? Not enough to care about. 9 stone is something, but meh. So he's going to try to time this up. I think he needs more Stonevilles still.
Café? Okay.
Red obviously expecting the castle drop. David says hi. Hi, David. Are you next to him, Abley? Well, Barracks first is sensible. At least he doesn't need a ton of stone for the castle, so that should go up now. But Red's got enough for a stone for a castle, so... And they'll be able to see this because of the line of sight from the gate. His wife is next to him, so he can't watch. His wife doesn't like the talking manga, though. I like how there's exactly 1 square tile of black and red space right there. It's crazy. Is that from blue? That's red's line of sight. It's so strange. That's where everybody gets stabbed. As they walk home, there's that one dark spot. That's why they built the fortified tower. Make everybody safer. And ever since then, everybody's been a lot happier and they work so much faster. Oh my god, it all makes sense! Kill the foxes. Kill them. Steal their skin. Wear it as a hat. Yes. Yes. Are those Shane emotes 11? Kind of sad that animal kill 5 animals with the villager one didn't last longer. I was hoping that was going to be another like epic long one. Switch emotes from Hive Train, they look like his. Red is still on stone, but not as much as before. So if blue manages to get in, they could spam their spears. Well, they only got 2 though. Shoot the wall. You have to click it on. Doesn't aggro. Ah, David. Why are you able to communicate with Ably but not watch the stream? Sorry, I don't need to know. I need to know. I don't need to know. You do whatever you need. It's fine. I'm glad you're able to participate at all. Valgd? Chat, how would you say his name? Valkt? Valgd. Val GT. It's probably Val GT. Fault. His name is Fault. He is und Waffelsnauze. You have to say it with a German accent, right? Fault. That's my best attempt at German. He was spewing blaspheme. Man, I hate when you get really sick and you get that blaspheme in your mouth, you know? Time like those, I thank God for Alligator Randy's throat lozenges.
If your throat is sore. If your throat is sore. Oh! The wolf gets a kill! We've got wolf on villager crimes happening. A third castle drop. Fast walls. Oh, the spears are here, but against Manaspa? Ugh. The spears aren't spearing enough. Needed like 3 or 4 more of them. The Baron did a great castle push before. Today. That's how he was able to claim the bounty earlier, was with just a fantastic castle push. Was able to chain them together and everything. This one was less successful. The problem with castle dropping in arena is your opponent expects it, kind of.
I decided to make sure that our dead were completely dead. Out of kindness.
No, not the foundation. He is allowed to build towers too. I think towers are the missing part of the equation. I think you go castle. Do you get guard tower? You get guard tower at least. Red is in blue space. Oh my god, what? That is bad casting, straight up, I'll admit. Did he have a petard with that group of Benaspa? That's the only way that I could see that he got in that quick. He must have had petards. How the hell did this get in? Yep. There were petards with that group that went forwards. I totally missed that. Holy crap. Well, I mean, it's surprised the Baron too, obviously. Which armor these got? 3 melee armor. Gonna kill a lot of ills with 1 Manaspa, especially when they don't have loom. Oh no! They do have loom, but they're just dying. They just die quick. How much attack? 12 attacks, pretty bad. GG.
Well, we're boned.
That is, yep, 1G stacked on another one. And twisted around in a circle. Was this a replacement castle for the one that was over here? It's not going up either. This one's over. Drinking some beer. Call it, Baron. Well, the score's like still close enough that he might not realize how over it is. The imp click up might be hiding it a bit. Baron will call GG when Valk.
It's still good. It's still good.
It's gone.
I know.
It's imp, and he looks up and sees he has 25 vills. How you doing, Dragonlord Freya? Have a free explosion.
David 810S has been drinking Rand juice for 19 months.
David with the Prime.
Hog slide.
Bunch of subs coming in today. David, thank you very much for the Prime, man. 17 months in a row.
I'm gonna go build my own
Castle with spearmans.
with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the
Castle with spearmans.
Forget the castle with spearmans. Who needs it? The Baron needs something else, and he ain't gonna get it. The G is Gian. We can turn a bunch of these back on, right? Market buy, sell is good. Tribute's fine. Messages. King events. Diplomacy. We don't need those. We don't need those. Do we? Okay. We shall move on to the next one. Okay, Baron Van Niemwagen and Kongen. You guys are both banned from entering this one. So we can get someone other than 2 people to enter the bounties today. Exclamation mark ticket to sign up, chat. Oh, I have to increase the prize on that one before I forget.
And another one.
Rigged. Now, Kongen, they could still give it to you if they're selected. But I want someone else to be chosen, that's all. Because I think we've done 6 games or something, and it's been you and the Baron. Glad to see the jerk who bet 10 Putos lost. That's like the person who bets $1 more on Price is Right. Magadide's the only one signing up here.
Another one.
Anybody else? Exclamation mark ticket to sign up for a bounty right now. The Baron with the managed to get 3 castles down again, which is good to see. Whole point was getting some Frank Castle spamming back. So it was nice to see some of that happening. This was the last one you intended to play. It's bed for you. Okay. Well, that works out then, Baron. Thanks for the games and congratulations. I owe you 21 bucks. I tried to send you a whisper. Hold on, I'll try now. Okay. You can reply to my whisper with a PayPal. And I will send you your cash. After the stream some point. I have a board meeting right after the stream, so I'm probably going to do it right after that. Manga died. I think we're just going to let you go. Nobody else is signing up. Did you mean this one, Baron? Like this one? Or do you mean the previous one? Previous one? Okay. Perfect. So I'm not stopping you from signing up. That's good. Magadide's booting up. So we're going to watch Magadide, a frequent bounty flyer mile guy. And awesome moderator. Way better than Alucard Official. You know, Alucard Official is just not a very good... Oh, hey, Alucard Official. How you doing? I hope you've been good. Hey, Grab. Alucard Official, do you want me to put in a good word for you with the Chicken Man? And see if he'll mod you? I go to Chicken Man and be like, hey, you should moderate this guy because he's a mod for me, and all he does is spam your stupid fucking chicken emotes.
My name is Tally. You want to get high? Are we gonna get high? You want to get high?
No, we don't want to get high.
Okay. You sure?
Yes, go away, stupid towel.
I'm addicted to marijuana.
I miss the real high. Jesus Christ. Baby Mango died. He's gonna get a bounty, gotta claim a bounty. Baby Mango died. Cause he wanted doing what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Oh my God. Let's see here. Grathrang. Wong. I got content for you, chat. I got content. While we wait for the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for another Grathrang and Top 10 list. Today's list. Top 10 ways to stop a Huang push. Number 10, use flares to distract him from how badly he's beating you. Number 9, don't move. His eyesight is based on movement. Number 8, delete starting TC and rebuild it next to his. Number 7, fight mangonels with villagers. It won't stop him, but it'll probably happen at some point. Number 6, build a moat around your town and fill it with crocodiles. Number 5, pause the game right before every mangonel shot lands. Number 4, I'd say to Huang him back, but 2 Huangs don't make a right. Number 3, don't make villagers. He can't kill what isn't there. Number 2, ask Mel Gibson to speak to Huang. And number 1, watch twitch.tv/slamjam and then do the opposite.
Boom, roasted. Wow, the opponent was so toxic to poor fucking Baron. Boom, roasted. Wow, the opponent was so toxic to poor fucking Baron. Boom, roasted. Hi, everybody on YouTube. Toxic to poor fucking Baron. Hi, everybody on YouTube. Oh my god, that's what's happening. Okay, one second. All right. Sorry, I have to alt tab to fix that. Alrighty. Magu died in the Northeast playing as the Saracens. The Saracens are known for being named after a friend of mine from high school named Sarah, who was particularly evil. Get it? Saracens. You get. That's probably the button I should have pushed. The Southwest RMS 0489. Nice. Why is that ring on the map?
Nice. Nice.
Oh, you mean this ring? Oh, I'm gonna let my my resident expert on symbols, runes, and various forms of ancient communication let you know about that. Behold, the dark circle. Ancient tales foretold of a green circle of truth that would befall upon the land. And lo and behold, it did. For little did the townspeople know that that green circle was where I was growing over 4,000 pounds of cannabis indica. No, Jeff, that's not... There's no way that's... Huh? No, I swear, Krat. That's what it is, man. No, you're supposed to go on about how it's an ancient runic symbol that means a whole bunch of... It's supposed to sound all over the top and... Nah, man. I'm not doing that. Look, don't worry about it. All right? It helps me remember where the mini-map is. It was a DEA invention. It's a TC ring mod. On Arabia, it tells you the radius of where the town center could exist, except it doesn't work anymore. So it's just some ancient mod that does nothing but put a green circle on your minimap. I don't play AoE2 anymore, so I don't mess with any of the mods that don't affect the visuals. I'm actually playing worryingly little AoE2. But the chances of me playing any AoE2 today is about 0 out of 10. Because we have bounties, I have a board meeting, and then there's new content in Helldivers that seems to be limited time, so... You'll come back. I can't come back until Hera tells me I'm allowed to play AoE2 again, Alucard. These are the rules. Exclamation mark, stop. has banned me from playing AoE 2. I've been banned from the Reddit. I'm banned from AoE 2. I'm banned from the Deathmatch League. I'm banned from Liquipedia. What else am I banned from? Just ban me from everything. It's the right call. Banned. Am I banned from Red Bull yet? Ban me from Red Bull. Banned. Banned.
Another one.
Arena Dark Age.
I find your lack of
bans
disturbing.
Where's someone else I get banned from that's cool? All the cool kids get banned. You haven't lived a full life unless you've been banned from at least 3 subreddits. I'm at 1. Wait, I might have got banned from another one recently. Because I told a Russian bot to go fuck itself. Banned from TwitchCat? I dreamt of being in a band. Don't start a band. Nobody wants to hear, nobody understands. Don't start a band. It'll be so damn terrible. Everyone will think you're shitty and bland. Don't start a band. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So just give up now. I'll show you how. I dreamt of being in a band. Do you need a band aid? You might be auto banned from some you don't even know of. How come we don't get the big lion roar? It's just like. I want like a, you know, like the roar. Lions don't subtly growl at you, let me tell you. Kill the stupid foxes. Don't have to hear them. Alright, Magadide, what you got for us here? Did he delete? Did I hear a Vil delete? It sounded like a Vil delete, did it not?
No.
I just remembered I have 2 crunch wraps in my fridge.
What's that?
Heck yeah. Now I have no excuse to think about food because I'm not hungry. I have my beer. Maggie died 2 minutes and 30 seconds to Castle Age, and the Berber player is going to be almost the exact same time, but on 4 less Vils with a minute and a half vital. What? That's a good start for Magadide, but why Saracens? Counterweight. Or what is it called? Is it called counterweights?
Jail.
Yeah, counterweights. He's going to counterweight Treb ATC. How you doing, Van Ness 7? I need a Blues Brother gifts. Get the band back together. Everybody. Everybody.
Believe it or not, jail, right away.
Azul.
This is concerning. Need somebody. you. I did a hula
Right to
hula.
jail, right away.
He did a hula hula. I did a hula hula. Escape. Sorry, just quoting random Blues Brothers songs. I probably sound like an insane person.
I'm in danger.
Grathrangs, ADHD isn't holding it together here. The quick walls, will the scouts get in? No. No, they won't. They will angrily attack the house instead. As Mangadide's personal failures start to eclipse his in-game failures, and he loses his sense of what it is to be a successful person on planet Earth. He gazes inwards and realizes the meaningless of his actions and decides to quit Age of Empires 2 and become a dentist. Tooth rang. How many mangoes do you need to one shot? Someone said 35, Alucard. No, onagers are not allowed. Not allowed to do onagers. Has to be mangonels. Someone said they did math that it was 30. It was 34, 35 to be somewhat reliable, 40 to actually be really reliable. Because you have to like stack them on top of each other and get them all to all fire at the same time is very hard. But doable is what I was told. So that we know that the raw mechanics function. I like how I just think of like a lot of the times it's stuff that people suggest out of chat become bounties, but I like how sometimes it's just like shit that I think of. It's just like the craziest stuff and then people just do it anyways. What the hell was the crazy bounty I claimed? Only rams was pretty nuts. And kill 5 wolves with 1 villager like it was nothing. Petards and camel archers from the Berber. So is this going to be the one-shot TC? Probably this one should be. This has to be a town center. Yeah, but how many mangonels does it take to attack ground a TC in one shot, Alucard? Because attack ground does less. 1 million? Alucard, you're not a math expert, are you? I am math. I have become one with it. Yeah, but can you find the value of I to the I? Tell me if this is a healthy meal. Mentally or physically. Let me tell you, some deep dish pizza, definitely good mentally. Navy beans and 2 hot dogs. Hot dogs are fucking horrible for you, Albatross Rex. I read a study that said the amount of hot dogs that you can healthily consume in a 12-month period is approximately 1.3. So you're already over your yearly limit on hot dogs that you can safely consume. Also, on top of that, that was before the nitrite study that came out. You gotta replace the hot dogs, my friend. Get your, if you don't feel like cooking shit all the time, get you some of that. Go to wherever has a rotisserie chicken and just teach yourself how to tear a rotisserie chicken apart. Everything else sounds good. Everything, just take the hot dogs out, my friend. Do 4 eggs instead of 2 hot dogs. And then it's actually like incredibly healthy for you. 4 eggs is a lot, though. 2 avocados is a lot. Get something that is meat. Or a meat substitute. That is not a hot dog. It can't be. You gotta get rid of that. It's way too processed. It's not like it's. There's like a talk about like a whole new process, like food classification for stuff like that. Deli meat and pepperonis and hot dogs and stuff. Which makes me very sad because I love pepperoni. Not sausages, thankfully. Get sausages on your pizza, not pepperoni, but it's still not that good for you. Hot dog wasn't a hot dog. It was 2 leftover sausages from the meat. There you go. That's already slightly better. That should have less nitrites in it. That should have way less than a hot dog. Hot dogs are so bad. Aren't hot dogs made with sausages? They're made to look like sausages, but they're made with like... It's like I was saying, they have... So there's a type of food called ultra-processed foods, which is like fake cheese and all like that kind of stuff, and a lot of the like prepackaged cake sweets and stuff like that, and hot dogs and things, deli meat. But they're talking about making a whole new category that's called super ultra processed foods or something, or like hyper processed foods for like certain varieties of those. Yeah, literally, Doobly is literally stating what hot dogs are made out of. They're all the worst parts of the meat. There is good hot dogs. You can buy good hot dogs, but they stop being hot dogs and they just start being like meat tubes. And they don't taste hot doggy, they just taste like meaty. It's like you might as well just get a fucking sausage. Look, I'm not going to tell you that they don't taste delicious. One of my favorite things as a kid was hot dogs and macaroni and cheese, all right? But every part of that is horrible for you. You got the processed cheese, okay? Then you're mixing it with fucking butter, and then you got a whole bunch of carbs in the noodles. And then you're slicing in nitrites. What are you doing? Does it taste great? Yes. Ain't nothing like a ballpark dog. I don't know what to say. Someone needs to come up with a healthier version of that crap fast. See, that's what I mean. Rosa's got it. The glizzies. So it's easy for me to poop on Alba, but guys, he has the eggs already. You could add another egg and be way healthier with all the other stuff he has, because it's all like stuff that goes with it. I know how it was made of it, very few ingredients, but it was sent through the emulsifier machine the same as a hot dog. Yeah, but you probably make the actual like hot dogs I'm talking about that aren't actually like fucking stuffed full of horrible stuff. It's just in the shape of a hot dog. Because you work at a butcher shop. It's not the same. It's like if you grew an apple versus like got one coated in the supermarket wax. Like you probably don't have to clean your apple as thoroughly as the supermarket apple, because you don't have to get a layer of wax off it. You had the meat too. Look, you're a butcher, man. But you have to know that the less you do to the meat, the better it is for you, as a butcher. Not anymore. Rip. Worst part of ours is it did have some small amount of previously cooked rework project. That's terrifying. This is the slowest cast drop in the history of cast drops. For a minute 30, Blue's up to Imp, Mangadide's up to Imp, and picking up counterweights. And we have the Mangonel production. Best meat is the freshest meat. Yeah, it's something it's like animal, cut it apart, clean it. There it is, cook it. Oh, I've only ever had that twice in my life. By the way, guys, if I could, I'd be vegan. be honest. I kind of hate eating animals. I just deal with it because it's not really a good viable option of protein. I've tried. I minimize whenever I can because I feel bad, but like, yeah, I do the veggie patties a lot, but they're pretty hit and miss. If they weren't hit and miss, I'd be a lot more into it. I've had precisely 2 vegetable burgers in my life that were better than any burger I'd had, almost, maybe with like less than half a dozen exceptions. They were like top 10 burgers, but they were expensive as fuck. It was like $26.99 for a pack of 12 instead of like $18.99 or $16.99. Cevapi, that's the not sausages that look like sausages. Beans and lentils, yep. Yeah, Blue does not have a lot of eco. They don't have no eco, but they don't have tons of it. They have enough to make camel archers, except for the fact they just lost their castle. So, but their next one will probably be defensive. Leopard has not shot a TC with his mangonels yet, but he does have 12 of them and growing. He's in an ideal situation here. His opponent can't push him. He even managed to snag 1 relic. 2 would have been better. Did I say leopard? I apologize. I was looking at your name. Manga died. He's like miscellaneous leopard, but a much better moderator. Tofu is a great substitution. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, one of the last times I did a major diet switch over trying to be more like mentally conscious or whatever about it. And it fucked me pretty bad for weight loss. I never really recovered from that. Easy to blame other people. It was my fault. Me do.
Oh my god, Peter! Peter?
So many mangonels. If I was Blue, I'd be pooping my pants. So do you think counterweight... How many counterweight mangonels do you think we need? Did he get counterweights? He's got counterweights. All right. So they do... Let's try and do the math, chat. 40 building damage. They do 40 plus 6, so 46 damage. Plus 40 building damage is 86 damage each. So 86 times 20. What's that? It's like a 300. That should do it, no? $17.20? So then it's not enough. What's 15% less than 35? Well, that's what somebody said, it was 35, but I don't know if that's right. $28 mathematically. Thank you, chat, for ignoring my terrible math. Well, he's at 26 and he's climbing. We've had multiple bounties that were like make 30 mangoes and win, or have 50 mangoes alive at time of victory and stuff. And I think Mangadite has done at least one of them. Okay, he does have 2 options for TCs right now. I think he's just got to go for it, chat. It's not like you only get one chance, but boy, you basically only get one chance, right? If the Treb weakens the... I did not view it was not a one-shot. Chat, that was not a one-shot. Am I right? We'll go back and watch it in slow motion here. Nope. Though it was not a one shot. 2 volleys. 2 distinct volleys.
Fuck Microsoft!
Although maybe the bounty should just be Megan all your own. He's seeing away. He still has 20 more minutes. Uh-oh. He's going. He knows. No, he knows he failed, Chad. He knows. He knows, Chad. He knows, Chad. Well, I know they can't... Sometimes they won't all fire at the same time, but I'm counting a single volley. So if all of them, like, fire once, then I'll count it, basically. This is so stupid. It's like gotta maneuver them around. What's Blue been doing? Blue is practicing throwing units as fast as they can. Why? Mega Knight's gonna have to repair. Alright, Chad. Can he do it? Can he do it? Can he do it? Can he do it? You know it's coming. You know it's coming. Oh, how many more mangonels is he gonna get over here? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The tension is... Yeah! He got it, Chad! 100% counts.
Nice.
100% counts.
Nice. 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 Nice.
No question about that one. Right before masonry. Now all he's got to do is win, Chad. Right before masonry. It was literally seconds before masonry. Because he needs to hold. Alright, here we fucking go. It is so many. Now we can upgrade them and everything. They can become onagers and siege onagers. That's one of the best things I've seen on the channel. Man, every week Bounties delivers so hard. It's not even fair. So good. Halb's not skirms. Yeah, he might need something for the hussars. Yeah, he's rebuilding the TCs. First one's already up. What was that shot, Chad? Did you see that shot? My God. Megadide can probably... I wonder if he could two-shot the castle with these. I bet he could. I bet he could two-shot the castle, boys. I bet he can two-shot the castle with the helps. He needs to go sooner rather than later. Maybe he's waiting for... I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He should go, no? Waiting for a trap. Okay, he was waiting for traps. Yeah, Lavid got it. Watch that clip, see if Lavid's clip's any good, guys. Is that the Hussars? Which one is that, Lavid? Delete that. He's got to delete this, maybe. I don't know, but it's kind of like funneling. He needs, did they get helps, guys? Do they not get helps? They only get pikemen. He needs Hussar. He needs his own Hussar. Yeah, if Blue's gonna let him have this, but then he's just gonna come out and bombard snipe it. Full Mimaluk, but he doesn't have gold for that. It's gotta be a trash unit. He needs Hussars. And then he uses this as his DPS unit behind the Hussars. Oh my god. Just slow... Manga died. For the love of God, just go kill the castle with this. Once you clear these Hussar, just kill the castle. Oh, he mangonelled himself. Oh. I don't even know how many onagers just died, but it was at least 5 or 6.
And it's gone.
All the onagers are gone. He could have literally killed the castle with them, guys. The castle can only shoot at one unit at a time. You know what I mean? I think he might have lost it here. Mango died. More like mangoes died. Could he still bring it back? Maybe. He sold every piece of wood he owns to make some gold and somehow gets back on this. Why didn't he use Mongols? I think because he wanted counterweight trebuchets. Or counterweight mangonels, pardon me.
And it's gone.
Today's been pretty great for games again. Do 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 do. What a hold. Blue is the great feeding machine here. Oh, that's a lot of bombard cannons. Jeez. 8 BBCs at the same time entering maybe Mangudide's base without his permission.
Bruh.
Huh?
We're gonna get banned on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Nine. We're up to 9 BBCs. Listening in the light. Quivering at the touch.
Bruh.
What? They were. Look. Magadite is dead. Guys, he just couldn't take that many BBCs at the same time. Too much room to handle. Oh, God. Mega, you played Epic.
Huh?
Yeah, that was fantastic. Any game where 40 onagers exist is a good game in my eyes. Yeah, it really was. And don't forget, that was the first ever attempt we've had at that, too. So, props to Mangadide for taking a crack at it. It looks doable. It looks like you could do it. I don't know what to say. It's definitely possible. Well, he has pikeman hijinks, but yeah, I think maybe. Imagine Blue watching the wreck. Step it up, chat. The template is there. Let's get the signups open. Exclamation mark ticket if you want to sign up now, chat. Welcome to Grathrang Bounties, the greatest game show on planet Earth, except for Wheel of Fortune and
another one,
Jeopardy and Price is Right, and I guess we're pretty good though. Music.
Another one.
Exclamation mark ticket to sign up now. All right, we're spinning. If you guys have wheel spots you want to use them now. Abley or AT41. It's just the two of you guys. DJ Abby, I will write you on. Megadad, you should have. What you should have done is onager that castle down. Chat loved your picking up the upgrades right as masonry was just about to kick in right as you one-shot your TC. It was great. Yeah, 38 was definitely guaranteed number. Someone suggested 35 to 40 before, so. AT41 adding a single wheel spot, and we are going to add a bounty attempter to the stream in just a moment. Yeah, no, it was genuinely when Manga died. Whenever I say people it was a good attempt, I think I almost always mean it. I say like, yeah, it was all right. He did fine. I say like that, then you did fine. It's hard to do. But if I say you did good, I always mean you did good. And you did good. AT40. Oh, it's gonna be close. Okay, it slowed up there. It slowed. It looked like it had more momentum. AT41. I'm really glad you got in. You've been waiting here for forever. Okay, this song's pretty good for wheel music. Not gonna lie, it's some pretty good wheel music song. AC41's getting in, and he's going for This Is Fine, our second attempt at it. We're getting a good variety of bounties because they're all either very unfamiliar and strange or difficult. So we're getting a nice mix I'm finding here.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding for me.
That's right. Help me, I'm backwards.
That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
Bounty's the best day of the week. Yeah, I haven't seen Chopsticks in a while, Abley. I don't think that my streaming time is too good for some of the European folks. I really need to find a day to fit in like a daytime stream on a Saturday or something. so the European folks that used to watch me can watch again, because I think we're a lot of North America right now, and Western Europe, maybe like Western US / Canada. Ooh, stretching my ankle feels really good. Who am I? What are we waiting for here? 1841, right? I didn't type in the right number. Oh, we got a game. 60 seconds till we're in. I like when that lines up like that. The opponent hit Mangadide with a well played, by the way. Which, that was a good game. Your opponent struggled pretty hard. Your opponent threw so many units into your towers and castles last game. Mangadide. It was crazy. Need people to go for all-in scouts builds and he will appear. I think he'll show up. If I host the bounty tournament, he'll show up. That's a pretty horrible matchup there for 1841, I gotta say. The opponent's name is oh, I haven't done this range of motion exercise in a few years, and I just like remembered it and started doing it randomly because I was fidgeting. And it is fantastic. I sprained my ankle over the summer really, really badly. When I was at Bot Brawl, I was there was like a campsite and it was dark and I stepped in a hole and my whole ankle went unbelievable. And it's been so stiff. This is crazy. It feels so much looser. My whole leg feels looser. My back is like feeling good. That's wild. Range of motion exercise. Wow. Thank you, ankle, for not being completely destroyed. I should get another beer. That's what it is. The beer is loosening me up. I mean, Dark Age. Dark Age, perfect beer time. 10 of your buildings must be set on fire and win. You are allowed to attack your own buildings. Which is quickly becoming a theme here. All right, I'm switching off my favorite beer. And I'm getting another different fine beer. Stella. Hoku, you're just in time. We're on beer too, Hoku. Is the favorite still Creemore? Yes. I quite enjoy my Creemore. It's just like if you're gonna have ice cream, right? Like my favorite flavor of ice cream isn't like double chocolate chip, ultra chocolate, double boost tracks, whatever. You know? It's you're gonna say like chocolate vanilla strawberry, or like maybe salted caramel or something, or vanilla, whatever, something like that. Bubblegum, mint chocolate chip. You're not gonna say like, oh, I got it's got to be this specialty flavor is my favorite flavor of ice cream. Like, you can do that, that's fine. You're allowed to have a favorite flavor of ice cream, but like, it just feels like so hyper specific as to almost defeat the purpose of the question, you know? The idea is to get a vague impression of the type of flavor that you like. Are you a chocolate, a vanilla, a strawberry, or type of person, you know? Then you say like banana. Okay, like I can take that. That's acceptable. So my favorite non-specific beer is Creamore. My favorite specific beer is probably banana beer, actually. Also, one of the beers that Albatross Rex brewed and sent me was pretty great. I mean, it may allegedly have sent me. Wait, no, we figured out that it was technically legal at one point because it was done as a promotion or something. I can't remember. We were technically illegally allowed to do it. I remember figuring this out. Doggo does Twitch. I didn't even notice you were a trebuchet. I'm a Mangonel, sir. Or Doug. How you doing, Doggo? Welcome to Explosions, where chat sets off explosions all the time to confuse people who come in and are unclear as to what I do. Chat, don't let me down. Chat, Twitch chat. Thank you. See, they don't let me down. They don't let me down. It takes a second. They've got to permeate over the internet tubes, you know. How does a dog type? Oh my god. Okay, we get it. We get it. Really, right in front of my internet tubes. Survive.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Ah, the perfect background for Arena. Where absolutely fucking nothing happens till minute 20. We're watching AoE 2 with explosions. This is see now, chat. This is how you make Dark Age Arena exciting. This is what I'm talking about. Red Bull, what are you doing with the whole don't get rid of Dark Age, just fill it with explosions. Problem solved. Nice. Did the explosions start canceling each other? So many of them. I mean, this is an impressive number of explosions. You guys have to admit here. This is. So be careful of my powers, Doggo. Just remember, when I'm standing there announcing fighting robots, I could be setting loose an army of internet strangers that will set explosions off on a stream. Incessantly for several minutes.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more. Where the fuck are your parents? I find your lack of
explosion disturbing.
The Will Smith slap is coming in. It does not damage Red Scout. Blue is leading Red Scout back to their base here. Red peels off. Okay, AT-41. Has anything happened? No. Fucking Arena. Arena things are arenaing around. Blue, it took a very inefficient cow. Will be very unable to recover from this slightly inefficient cow. Not sure what Blue's gonna do about that one. Where's the Viper Boom 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 one? That one only goes off when I get raided by Major Crow. It actually only used to go off if I got raided by, I think, like the Viper. But demand was for it was high enough that I made it the permanent raid alert. So that's just the raid alert now.
If I hear another explosion, I'm gonna have a flashback to the incoming AI war with Steve.
I miss when Arby's guy and Steve used to argue. Those are the good times. AT-41 has made several scouts, and they are running out of his base, investigating around, probably looking for the relics. Maybe just wants to make sure there's not a castle drop coming. There's been a lot of castle drops today. Berbers, one of the coldest civilizations. Did the 10,000 cost thing get removed? Which one? Make everything cost 1 for 10,000 points? I think that gets used once. It might only be able to be used once per stream, though. I used to not want to risk the chances of blowing my graphics card up more than once a stream. It's probably all the way down at the bottom, Bones. Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you, Fancy Cat Picks. AT-41 is going to get some early gate damage in. Adding TCs without farms is questionable. TCs without farms is questionable, especially after spending all of your food on your scouts. So you're going to have no standing food here, and you're going to struggle to bring enough food in for to run the town centers. If he somehow had not taken his chickens or whatever, then maybe. Or if he'd gone out and got hunt. Is there any hunt at all other than the foxes? No, foxes just give you gold. Still shows available? Okay, I might have turned that off then. Good. Sometimes well, Bones 45, I have it set on a cooldown. It takes a second for all the memes to be...
Thanks for following.
Dude, brand new follower. Thank you very much, Swedgeby. Have an explosion. Yeah, it takes a second for everything to turn back off, so it like has a cooldown built in just to like not break anything in the stream. Because it's literally like flicking on 7 million video files and shit. I figured for this bounty you could just onager 10 of your houses in the back of your base, but he picked Huns. Yeah, Huns is kind of a weird pick for this one. That's exactly what Fancy Cat Picks, that's what I literally called out as what people should do back when someone attempted it a couple hours ago. We got treated to 3 Kong and bounty attempts and 1 success today. That was pretty good. One of them close too, a second one close. What's this HP ad doing here? It's going down awfully slow. 3 at a time. Wait, 5 attack and they have 6 melee armor. Yeah, I'll do it. Light cav would be nice. Light cav and forging would speed this up a lot. You made overtime pay today. Nice. I found out that the hockey tournaments that I work every year. So every year in April I work hockey tournaments. And that's where I make like a good portion of my, like I work a whole season of hockey teams. And then in April I'll work like 1 or 2 tournaments. And the 1 or 2 tournaments will be equal to like 1.5 to 2 hockey teams' entire regular seasons. This year, all of the tournaments, none of them are being held around Toronto. There's one, but they're very unlikely to hire me because they have their own people. I know for a fact. So I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I gotta hope that my teams do well in the playoffs, which is bad. I want to depend on that. So I'm starting to look for jobs even harder. If you guys have any remote work, You guys can think of ways that something that you want to pay me to do, like a coaching or something, let me know. Are you a referee or announcing, announcer, coach? I'm a sports DJ and announcer. The gates can't burn right. Gates don't count, Matzi. It's got to be buildings. Got to be buildings. Yeah, I'm a hockey announcer. Makes sense with your tech skills. Dude, all the tech skills came from streaming, my guy. I was doing the announcing. Well, actually, no, I don't know. I do too much different crap. I did a recording studio when I was like 17. Set up a home recording studio. I've been tech savvy my whole life, learning more and more. I know a painful amount about like networking and stuff now too. I probably should just do IT. I have tons of practical skills. I have no paper skills. I have a liberal arts diploma and mechanical engineering technician certificate. That's all I got. Applying to jobs friggin' for months. I don't want to talk about this. Why am I talking about this? 4 TCs. That's a lot of TCs. So there's 8 town centers out total. That'll accelerate things a bit. Greg the mechanic. I could probably still be car mechanic. I'm smart enough to do that. I would have been intimidated as shit by that like 5 or 6 years ago. After running this, doing the whole OBS setup, let me tell you, this stream's way more complicated than a fucking engine in a car. I'll tell you right now. I can look at an engine and take it apart. There's screws and bolts. And then you can look up all the manuals and stuff. There's no manual for this fucking OBS thing I made. Do walls on fire count? No. Walls do not count. It's gonna have to be buildings. I don't even think he has 10 buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, he's got 10 buildings, but there's none you want on fire. You like this one, Motzi? OBS is open source. You can take it apart. That's what I've done, Jabby. I've made OBS do what I want it to do. I have a very choice set of plugins. I should probably make a YouTube video about the set of plugins that I use. Because they're very specific and all self-updating and all let me do crazy shit. Like this. I believe this is a plugin that lets me do that. Why is there a bar? There's a weird bar. I don't have a bar. These guys have been whacking at this gate for so long. Get to imp without farming. We've had that exact bounty, Motzi. Or Ahuku, pardon me. I think this one's right at the edge of doable. I like this one a lot. Because, like, there's lots of situations where you're going to have a defensive siege workshop anyways. Like, a good portion of games, you can deal with having a defensive siege workshop and not have it destroy you. And then it's just trivial to have it going around killing stuff while you're doing other stuff in terms of, like, additional complication. Like, it's definitely a thing that's doable. And then it is awkward, so it's a nice challenge. It reminds me of like when you're supposed to do a warm-up drill where you do a where you like attack a boar with your scout. Like you attack the opponent's boar with the scout and lane the opponent's boar and just keep it from attacking your scout the entire time while you try to work through your own dark age. It's kind of like that it reminds me of something like that. Huns is a pick indeed, yeah, because you could just build the houses and then mango them. That's right. That might be why AT-41 even went with the Huns, to make it an additional challenge. I don't know. I don't know why the Huns, especially on Arena. Huns are terrible on Arena. They're very inclined to go Cav Archers, and you have so little maneuvering room. And you're funneled. And Cav Archers aren't as good in funnels. Wow, those camels got destroyed. Plus, Berbers are like the perfect anti-Cav Archer civ, so I could see like a really stupid Halb Siege Ram push working. Ah, the building self-destruction has begun. AT-41 trying to set some buildings on fire now. The Garrison Cav Archers are doing some work, let me tell you. Castle has 17, 18 kills. We've got flames. Not the monastery. Not the monastery. Come on. I think that one can stay high HP, right? Oh no, what if he forgets he's attack grounding a building? And it just dies. Not the monastery, man. It's gonna be such an easy thing to forget you're doing too. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. He noticed. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 buildings on fire so far. He's going for the DC. Atheism intensifies. Atheism comes in. How's that work again? Does that actually have... It applies now, doesn't it? Enemy relics generate less resources. Ooh, but AT-41 has all 5. Well, technically, this does count as a building on fire, but I don't think it's going to last very long, yeah. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Flaming TC. Chat, this is fine, okay? AT-41 is completely okay with what's going on right now. This is okay. Everything's gonna be okay. You'd think the pile of rubble would continue to burn for a while? Yeah. Oh, we've got an easy candidate here. He didn't spend this whole time attacking the wall. Rip. The whole time with the castle in range on the wall, he didn't shoot the wall open. The light cav and janitors? Full trash? Full trash. He's going, folks. He's going full trash. The trebuchet is on fire. He's on fire. The trebs are trebbing the trebs, and the trebs are trebbing the trebs back, and the trebs are trebbing the trebs, and the trebs getting trebbed, and the trebs are trebbing back, and they're trebbing the castle. They're missing the trebs, and the trebs are trebbing the trebs. The trebs are getting trebbed by the trebs, and they are trebbing, and the trebs are also trebbing back, and both trebs are trebbing. We've got 4 trebs to 2 trebs, and the 2 trebs are basically out-trebbing the 4 trebs somehow. And now this treb is down to 1 treb. They're repairing the treb. The treb is trying to treb the treb, and 1 treb is trying to treb 4 trebs. The treb's the castle. Now the treb's only target is the other trebs. And the treb goes down to the 4 trebs. Treb. Tribbity treb. Trebity treb. Meanwhile, dozens of units dying senselessly to a castle en route. The trebs are continuing their trebbing journey.
David has been drinking Rang juice for 70 months.
Clip this.
They say treva trevitai treva.
is in the ball. Sword in Aladdin's hand. Chad, he has an actual sword. Watch out. He'll stab you with it. Building check. This fight can go either way, and I want to look away from it. Are these heavy? Yep. Heavy camels. And blue is going to be questioning themselves for the rest of their lives. Why did I not make camel archers? I'm so stupid. Huns are Huns, man. All right. Flaming building check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got our 10 buildings. AT-41 trying to make this a very expensive Grathrang bounty day. Need more flames. Did Mangadai get the mango? He got the bounty, Kongan, but he didn't claim the bounty. Like, he managed the conditions but lost the game. I've done well in Arena as Huns. I don't think people expect it. I mean, why? They're known to not be great on Arena, Edwin. But this is pretty excellently played here by AT-41, I gotta say. One of my favorite strategies for Arena is just to ignore you're playing on Arena. And AT-41 did a little bit of that. He did like a scout rush, established map control, boomed up to into cav archers, you know. This is going to be bad, though. He's going to lose access to this gold, and he's running out of gold at home. That's going to be the pile he needs. What a noob. How do you lose with 40 mangoes? Did you hear that, Mangadai? Kongan's talking shit. Talking shit to a mod? Kongan? I don't know, man. You make some odd life choices, you know what I mean? Map control is huge on Arena unless you have some mega turtle boomer. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Fine, I'll get him when he least expects it. Kongan comes back to the next bounty stream. He's banned. I don't notice because Megadai does it at fucking 5 a.m. Fun fact about Tarkins. Not only do they get a cool flamey torch noise and have a torch beaming animation, so it makes sense that they burn the buildings, but they actually also have building bonus attack. So they are adept at eating buildings for breakfast. You don't need siege as the Huns if you have Tarkins. Andrew, I'm glad you actually get to hang out for a bit today. I'm glad you got some time to yourself, man. How do you lose with Berbers against Huns on Arena? That's the real question. That's such a mean question to ask, though. The answer is you don't make camel archers, though, Kongan. The actual answer to your question actually is you don't make camel archers. And it's still not over. I mean, he does have elite janitors. And you know what they say about janitors, guys? They clean up. It's not often. At least I can confidently say that bounties are a fantastic way to spend your evening. Like, I'm pretty confident in that. Blue going for that clean victory. They lost that castle over here to Tarkin. Sliced that castle down. Man, oh man, they are tough. But this is a nasty army composition for Triple X, who, don't forget, is floating thousands of gold. Although they need to. With the AT-41 has the relics. That's the other thing that's helping AT-41 out quite a bunch here, is they have the relics. Look at the res bank. This is wild. If you have this much wood, guys, by the way, if you ever find yourself in this situation as AT-41, and he should be fucking doing this right now, is he should grab 2 or 3 vills and just start spamming the hell out of buildings. Everything. Stables, archery ranges, barracks, everything. Universities. But production buildings, though. Like, spam as many production buildings as you can reasonably get away with. Because your opponent's going to have to push through all that, and you're going to be able to produce from it. If you need to replace your army, way better to have 50 buildings than 10. No matter what. It's harder to manage is the only disadvantage, but in terms of replacing army, it can't be beat. Great Monday for sure. I appreciate that, Friday films. It's not even a Friday or a film. Bounties are always so much fun. The wife and kid are running errands. You should make the wife and kid play bounties. Have family bounty night. And then AT-41.
Well, we're boned.
Who may have just claimed a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look at all of these flaming buildings, folks. We have got ourselves a bounty claimed in the most unlikely of situations, a Berber Hun matchup on Arena. AT-41, you very, very, very much earned this bounty.
Bonus 4 to 5 just made all of the channel point redeemed.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's okay. Things are gonna be okay.
You were here, Chad. For the triple bounty claim day.
Huh?
Fix it, fix it, fix it!
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Huh?
Wow, we're up to 473 subscribers on YouTube, chat. That's crazy. We were at we were literally at 300 something like a month ago. Oh, we gotta keep doing this.
What's your question?
Look at all these memes.
Huh?
Oh my god, there's a meme in a meme.
Guys, have you seen the
Believe it or not, yeah, right away.
Huh?
I'm getting in on this.
Gang wreck or Brass Gang? I always mix that name. The streamer, Gang wreck, Brass Gang.
Believe it or not, yeah.
Gang wreck.
I'm gonna go fill my homes with blackjack and hookers. In fact,
No! God, please, no! No! No!
emotional, damn it!
Good job, Chad. Good job. I'm very proud of all of you. Now it is fucked, I guess. We've got 3 bounties claimed today. We've got This Is Fine, Only Rams, and Hunt Is On have all been claimed today. AT-41, do I have I paid you out before recently? I'm going to shoot you a whisper with an IOU. I see an IOU from back in November. Did I ever pay you up for that? It says that I owe you money from November, my guy.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding for me. That's okay.
We can tack that on. Your prize, we could, like, I have no problem paying that out too, by the way. I'm not going to make it expire on you. I'm not a jerk. Where are you at here? This is fine. Still need to figure out what your PayPal is. Other options is I can add you on Steam and gift you a Steam gift card. I also have Wise. Or if you're Canadian, we can do an e-transfer. Finally got to do that. Everything costs 1. I mean, that was a pretty good... You chose a really good moment too, Bounty. That's an excellent choice, I gotta say. Right after a bounty claim, that's well done. November 1 was from the bounty for no buildings. It doesn't say I paid you out, so I'm assuming I didn't. Because I use Twitch Whispers and Discord DMs to track it. Because it's just easy that way. I try to pay out right away so I don't have to like actually keep track. It's just like, okay, I owe you this. I chatted with restraint. Are you sure you're in the right spot? It's all about having the just right amount of restraint. Just a little bit of restraint. You don't have to have endless amounts. And I usually excuse when people go over a little over the line because that's the nature of towing the line. And I appreciate the line towing. Line towing is way funnier. I don't know what to say. From a comedic perspective, not going over the top is usually the best. Occasionally you have to. Restrain this bitch. And another one. Kong and Abley and David signing up. AT41's gonna hop back in. Signing up to give one more ticket to Abley. That's so wholesome.
Another one.
Chat, how do we get more people to watch this fucking stream? I swear to God, I don't want to think, like someone said earlier that they think the stream should have way more viewers. I don't want to sound egotistical, but I kind of agree with them. I just don't know what the fuck to do. Has someone been snoozing? Mods, has one of you been snoozing? Has one of you been snoozing ads? Good job if so. Because I don't remember pushing snooze the last time. Yo, Harry Hennessy, how you doing? Oh, I changed to the... You don't have access to snoozing? How do I even give you access, Mangu? That's one of the things I desperately want to work on, by the way, is making you guys have a better... Giving you guys like a virtual stream deck. And or like a browser window that you can do overlays with. Really want... Like, you have no idea. That's like it in my top 5 list of things that I want to do for the stream. But it's just like such a huge effort. I will get to that though. That's on the docket. You tried radio advertising. All right, let's spin the wheel. Radio. Emily gets it. I think you tried to give access, but it was messing something else up. I will look into that. Actually, Mangadine, you want to sticky note that? Sticky note, Grath look into ads, Twitch, oh my God. Mods snooze ads, question mark. Is my brain's not working. Here, I got it. Yes, thank you. Go pro like Hera and then people watch. I just need another 900 elo and then I'll be 500 elo away from Hera. We'll go for Franks, I guess. Oh, you're going for La Composition, man. We're running out of... Wait, to be fair, there's only 3 bounties left. Today's been kind of a crazy day. 31.42. That's still better than some of the old bounties. Some of the old bounty days, I was paying out like $100 and shit. This is much better. And it also feels more fun. Now we have 3 notes. Thank you, moderators. All right, we're tracking Abley. I missed what happened to Wallflower. Who claimed it? Red Neil? Red Neil got it, I think. Did Kongan get it? Wait, did Kongan get it? Someone remember? Always been here for the love of the game. Dude, so my Friday films, arguably I'm probably one of the best places after all the main casters for getting like good AoE 2 content, because I think I personally really strongly feel this, that I'm the only person that's really doing anything that's different. And mostly it's just variations of the same. Whereas I'm actually doing something that other people aren't doing. Because I specifically endeavor to do unique shit. So I feel like if you're going to watch AoE2 content in 2026, you should watch all that crap, and then you should tune into the occasional Grathrank stream. And then you're probably getting that's the only realistic way to get the max 2026 AoE2 experience, which I'm very proud of. I don't know, maybe too much. What happened? You lost the bounty? What? You're paying the ass to fall asleep to because of all this time. Oh yeah, it's the worst stream to be trying to fall asleep. Got random? Why'd you get randomed? What bounty were you doing? No, you just pick a different bounty. You have to do this one. That's what I'm aiming for, Anwin. I know it's probably a little egotistical sounding, honestly. I know. I'll keep lounging and let you guys get all the bounties. Jonathan Sexton on YouTube. Vertigo, I'm looking into a way that I would stream to YouTube, and that would probably involve muting most of the effects because they get copyright claimed. So if that happens, if I figure out how to separate the audio better between the two streams, then you might consider switching to YouTube at least. You quit, Abley? Just queue again. Abley, just queue again, my guy. It's fine. You're the first person who we've had a queue mess up all day. It's been snippy snappy. We've had no time between games. It's been great. So you use me to fall asleep too, eh? I definitely get that. Streamers are perfect for that. Twitch is gonna run ads, by the way, guys. Just a heads up. Got matched perfect. See you on the other side.
Another one. And another one.
All right, Abley is on canals. So this might be the last game of the day, guys. I have a board meeting for Bot Brawl. It's starting in like an hour. Just a heads up. It's like a big important meeting that you can't miss. I would fall asleep with someone else and they'd raid you, and I wake up and start be like, oh, it's Grath doing Grath things. Scuffels? That's a hell of a name. I'm gonna call this the last game, I think, boys. Just so you know. I think we're gonna call it after here. Rat ball is very possible in Wisconsin. Unless it's short. If it's like 5-10 minutes, then might get one more in. It's their first game. Who? The opponent? Opponent has... Nah, it's not. It always takes a second to load the first time. Three people watching on YouTube. Prediction is running. Mods have been fucking killing it all day. Alright, anybody who's been watching me for longer than the past, like... Anybody who watched me prior to November of 2022. That's here. I can't believe how long ago that is. I've literally been streaming... Oh, man. So prior to November of 2022. When was Ring of Fire 2? That was a long time ago. That would have been Ring of Fire 2 was 2020 to 2021. So like Ring of Fire 2 and Ring of Fire 3 2021. So you guys remember how I was back then? I'm gonna ask like kind of not a great. Well, we're gonna do it. Do you guys remember how I was back then? How different was I then compared to now? That's my main question that I want to ask. And I'm asking this. This is not a fun question I'm asking, but I want to know the answer. Thinner? Fair enough. I definitely lost weight, and then I put weight back on, but a bunch of it was muscle. And then I put some more weight back on top of that, but I'm still ahead of where I was, so that's good. Well, my question is, like, how different do I personally seem from now compared to then? Do I seem that different at all? Do I seem like I've changed? Because there's a lot of fucking shit has happened since then, let me tell you. About the stuff that's happened since then and now. What is this one-shot bounty? Only killing it with mangonels. So, Bones 45, what they have to do, Abley here in the east. Wait, no. He's going for, pardon me, guys. Pardon me. No. I'm sorry. Oh my god, everybody who voted, I'm so sorry. He's going for this, I'm pretty sure. He's going for Composition Merdique. That's my bad, guys. I had the other one selected because he was doing a wrong civ and then he decided to Alt F4 or whatever. Right. More joyful. Content-wise, I think similar. In terms of vibe, things are more chill. Not that different. You did more random stuff like the story time or uncrash playing. That's true. I was better at being random as fuck. It was very, like... I was just kind of getting all the stuff that was in my brain out somewhere now. And now I've gotten most of it out. And now it's just about making it good. It's a little bit different like that. Think you're bitter about 1v1s. Fuck yes. But the casting energy has largely stayed the same. Except you have more effects. I think the effects are better too. I'm better at having them be as arguably less intrusive for the most part. Some of them are worse than before, but they're very choice. The ones that are worse. They're like particularly good ones. Like the Homer Scream. You are no longer aware of the chat. You used to be more gated, but now it's like you are chatting with friends. I was much more worried about who I was talking to and thinking and worrying about that. That's very true. I was way less confident. Yeah, back then I was never sure what I was doing was the right thing. Now sometimes I'm pretty sure a lot of the time. I'll be like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the thing. It should be happening. Effects are better and the timing is better. I think I've gotten better at knowing what people want to see. So I know what to hide and when to pause and when to fast forward and or... Also, one thing I never used to do is like this. Is I would do like an effect would play and something important would be happening.
Excuse me for 1 second. Of course.
And these days I'll do this when that's happening. And like if something important happens, I'll go back and I'll replay it while the effect's playing. So people don't actually miss anything, but then the effect still plays. And you lose like, I don't know, like 8 seconds out of the game. No one fucking notices or cares. Seemed like you've gotten past the Grath and into the ring. It's better now? Alright, you guys make me feel a lot better. I've not really been feeling myself for a long time until maybe sort of recently. After my dad passed away, so it's been almost longer that I've been streaming. I think it's longer now that I've been streaming than I'd been streaming before my dad passed away. And it took me so long to just feel like normal me and like want to be funny. I even know before I'd be funny because I know that it was the type of thing that I would do. So I'm doing it because it's the type of thing that I do. Does Red see this more? They don't. They see the house and this shenanigans though. Oh god. Show matches in Rank and Fire. Ah man, the free-for-alls, Alba. The free-for-alls, they're so energy sapping because they go forever. You have to be so hyped about AoE 2 to be doing hour-and-a-half long sets. Games where the sets where the games are an hour-and-a-half long each, like on average. And can go up to like 5.5 hours long, like that. That just sounds so daunting to me now. Whereas before I'd be like, fuck yeah, I need something to stream. I love AoE, this is perfect. Now I want like, I don't know, something isn't good enough anymore. It's gotta be good. I gotta enjoy it. I like the free-for-alls, but I liked the king sniping. I like the king sniping free-for-alls quite a bit. I could definitely see doing those again. But there's also like a lot of work that goes into building all that. We gotta start the free-for-all show matches up, right? To build the hype around the format. At least the one thing is nice though, like before I would have no idea if the format would work or if people would participate or sign up for a tournament. Now it's like, okay, I know that if I do this format, I know it's going to succeed even if I get random people that have never done this format before because I know how fucking great it is. Like confidently know that this is excellent. Whereas before I was kind of just shooting in the dark and hoping people liked it. There's a lot more informed decision making now. Men at Arms from the Bulgarian player is kind of an obvious play because they get that free upgrade. But regardless, still doing some damage here to Abley. Who of course can't make anything but spears. It can't even make towers, so. Spin the wheel every chance we get. We still kind of do that, Huku. We do that now, buddy. Sunday, right now we've got bounties on Mondays, right? And then we're doing TC drop Tuesday. It's gonna be Thursday this week again. I didn't manage to get a show match set up for Wednesday. I might just do viewer show matches. I don't know. I never got around to ask. I seriously just never got around to asking any high elos if they're available Wednesday, and it's too short notice to set one up now. It'd be just kind of weird. Might be able to get like freaking Andy versus somebody maybe. I don't know who would be available. Survivalist versus Huang. I could maybe pull off, but it's like literally like 2 days, so it's not a good idea. So probably just gonna take Wednesday off this week. I could really use it. Thursday we'll do TC dropping, and then Friday is gonna be Fastest Castle Fridays again because that's lots of fun. Will Sub Sunday return? No. Grath versus Mud show match. Oh, we could do the Grath versus... Yeah, maybe we'll do something like that. We said we were going to do Miscellaneous Leopard versus Mangadide. Yeah. That's right. We'll do the... No. That's right, Miscellaneous Leopard. We'll do the Miscellaneous Leopard versus Mangadide show match. And I'll keep looking. I won't give up on looking people. It's in my calendar, but I just forgot about it right now. I was talking. That's my bad. But it's in my calendar. Calendar is important because I check that for all the important whenever I need to figure out what I'm doing that day. It's a lot of man-at-arms there. But Abley's up to Castle Age and going to the Stone. When was OnlyBans? That was spring of 2022, I believe. OnlyBans was pretty great. And then I think I did King Snipe Cup after that. Rank and Fire first. The first tournament was Rank and Fire, yes. That was like a 1v1 tournament featuring a bunch of streamers and viewers. Is anybody I could get to sign up? And then it was curated, so everybody was deeply investigated, so we made sure the elos were all correct, and then we seated everybody according to elo, so it was like reasonably fair. I can't remember what else. And then Rank Fire 2 was a free-for-all, because I was like, we were doing 1v1 show matches, and then someone was just like, well, why don't we just do free-for-alls instead? You can get more people at the same time. And I was just like, well, there's no point doing... We did a whole bunch, and we found out there was no point doing more than like a best of 3. Or a 3-person free-for-all, because every free-for-all eventually would just take forever until you got into a 3-person free-for-all, and then thered be a deadlock. And I'm like, well, why don't we just skip to the deadlock and go right to the 1v1v1? And that worked a lot better. Because someone could pressure someone early and stuff. Abley with the castle drop here. Red trying to defend. You should have time for another one after this, by the way. I'm assuming Abley's gonna not get this up. Or they will and the game will end. But this is a lot of red vills here. Abley needed quick walls. Didn't quite get them. Castle's at 60% and still going up. You know, it's like a trans... Oh, quick wall. Show me quick walls, Abley. Oh, that was right there. Come on. Does he win if he doesn't produce a spear? No, you have to produce at least one spear. I'd probably let it slide because of the castle drop. And because the spirit of the castle... In this case, I'd probably let it slide.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
I would say this is one of the incredibly rare cases where I would let that slide because Abley's gone. The spirit of the whole point of me making this bounty was to get Frank castle drop spam. Like this. So you kind of get a mulligan if you don't make a spear, but you win with like a double castle drop on your opponent's face. I'd probably let you win. There's no way I'm not going to accept that. You know what I mean? That's an acceptable alternative to making a spear. The whole point was to get castle spam. Specifically castle spam. Now there's one villager building. That's all it takes. Nope. Red deletes. Womp womp. Wall in. Oh, nope. Blue is panicking. Red is panicking. Oh, that's just unfortunate. There's even more villagers coming forwards. Somebody hit the bongos. Ten out of 10 meme. That's a panic crime post if I've ever seen one. This is a bop. This is a bop, chat. This is every villager, by the way. Every villager! All 15 villagers are right here. What eco? This is the eco. This fucking bongo track. Crazy. It's the most intense fucking bongos I've ever heard in my fucking life. Oh god, they have bongo things. Just calls GG. Bulgarians, a bad matchup. Yep. Yeah, one of the worst for Franks here. Especially when you can't make anything but spears. That's just that's not a good sim. Some sim, I mean, that's luck of the draw. You did really good though, Avli. You got both those castles up. And that was exactly Hukuwada. That was very enjoyable to watch. Plus, I'm sure the next person who wins won't complain about the $20 prize. Well, I gotta clean that up real fast since we're here. And while I do that, sign up with !ticket, and this is gonna have to be the last one. I don't really even have time to do this one. I should probably call it if I'm being responsible, to be honest. Chat. I have a boardroom meeting in 30 minutes.
And another one.
I should probably just call it, boys.
And another
one.
Another one.
Another one.
And another one. Another one. And another one. Another one.
Yeah. We gonna call it. We gonna call it, chat. It was a hell of a bounty stream, though. I'll fix that after. It is time to stop.
It's time to stop.
We will be responsible. It's fighting robots. It's one of my favorite things in the world, and it's like one of the only important meetings we do every year. That we actually have to report our tax shit to the government or something. I think.
It's time to stop.
Like we have to put together a annual general report. I think. So it's that one. So we're gonna call here. I'm gonna send you guys off to.
And another one.
What are we gonna send you guys to today?
I find your lack of
irresponsible choices.
You're gonna be prepared to be disturbed. What are we doing here? Chat, give me a recommendation to somebody to raid here. It's Snibble. You can raid Snibble. Torpenhow. Didn't I see Torpenhow in here? Chat, did I not see Torpenhow in here at one point? Oh, he just went offline.
Right to jail, right away.
I'm pretty sure I saw Torpenhow in here once. If you don't go to Survivalist, then I'm just going to have to click. All right, let's just go to Survivalist. I was live a few minutes ago. Well, before I do that, let's give a shout out to Torpenhow. You're playing Guess the Elo? Chat, follow this person. Follow this person. They have never once mentioned in my... Here's one of my great metrics for if you should follow a streamer or not, is if they ever mention they're a streamer in other people's chats. This guy's never mentioned he's a streamer once, I don't think. Go follow him. That's worthy of a follow, even though he just went offline. Right there. Right there by itself. That's worth taking a crack at anybody. So follow him, and you can... You hate him, turn him, you can unfollow him, but I'm sure you'll appreciate the shot you'll give him, at least. I'm going to send you over to Survivalist. And I'm going to get out of here. And I'm going to... That way I have like 10 minutes to myself before the fucking meeting, which is nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
What a great stream.
Nice.
What a fantastic way to spend 5 hours of my fucking life. I can't wait till the next bounty stream. I'll be back with more this week throughout. Let's see. I'm working tomorrow. Oh, maybe I could do TC Drop Tuesdays tomorrow.
Guys, have you seen the...
I might do TC Drop Tuesdays tomorrow.
Gang Rat? Rat Gang? Rat Gang? Gang Rat. I don't remember.
Depending on when my hockey game's done, I might not be able to be back in time for it. How you doing, Flats?
I always mix that name. The streamer. Gang Rat. Rat Gang. Gang Rat.
Right in front of my TC Drop Tuesdays.
Hang Rat. Gratwang.
Kong, I gotta go. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, shit.
I gotta go, Kong, buddy. Yeah, you guys were awesome. We had a bunch of subs come in. We had gift subs from Shadowflower right off the bat, and a whole bunch of people that came in. We had Alba with a tier 3 and a bunch of other folks that came in with subs as well. I'd read them all off, but there's a giant list of memes from the multiple cheap memes we had set up, and I can't find any of the fucking subs. It's been like this for years, so thanks, guys. Enjoy Survivalist. Have a good night.
Life could be a dream. Life could
Easy Drop Tuesdays tomorrow. Maybe.
Life could be a dream. If I could take you
If not tomorrow, Thursday. And Wednesday. And Friday. Fuck it. Every day. Fuck it. We go hard.
Sweetheart, hello, hello again. Shaboom.